Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected,
Fixerbot says.
about to go live,
Welcome.
you know what I
Stream
mean.
starts in 5 minutes.
Expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll know the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll
T minus 4 minutes.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll know the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got
Stream about to start. 1 minute left.
gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll know the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode.
So I went and got some ice. Ice in the water. Very nice. But it's already just 25.5 outside. So probably will cool off a bit here. So I thought, I've been like, yeah, I should make that post. I should make a post. Now I've done it. The question is, how on earth do I share it? I think it thinks I am Hackleback Stockholm group right now, but I am not, right? So I can delete the post. I want to share it. So, uh, let's see if someone saw it already. Nah. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, so I should have done that before I went on vacation, but yeah, I didn't have time. Time, that odd thing. So where were we? Right. I watched. I was going to start streaming at like a little bit past 17, and then I was, oh, this is interesting. AWS was streaming, and they sent some links, and then I ended up on LinkedIn, and I thought, well, better do this, better do that. But now, finally, right. I searched for 80 machines. I think this is the 80 ones. So they have like 3 pages. From kinda green. Oh gosh, my share is so warm. What if I pour some ice on my share too? Don't think that's a good idea. It's warmer than I would like. Hmm? Retro was the one that was a bit odd. Anyway, uh, in case we happen to be feeling like some hackerbucks, we can do that. I'll just have to enter code. No, I can't, so. But I'm not gonna do that before. So yesterday we added like 20 links. We're gonna finish the bloody AD stuff, of course. And then we'll see. And close this, I think. Okay. Yeah, I saw when I This isn't secret. I saw that Neil had not actually streamed because this one hopped up. And I was like, what? And then it says here, no TV. Because I would have missed it because I was working. But I was curious. So, yeah. Post successful view post. Here's her meetup. And I realize it's part of the big Hackerbox meetup, so maybe I should share this one too on LinkedIn. And here I have repost. So if I go select me and save, and
Zero
I have it.
success.
I found it.
Said Holy Wave.
Hi, welcome in. So I just posted this, but I want to repost it to mine too. Let's just say so much fun. What do you comment on your own thing? You know, this was very insightful. And I'm just gonna check that I didn't forget to blur his face. It's blurred. Good. Closey, close, close, close. And they're all over the place. If you wanted to go on Hack the Box meetups, it's like all over the place. And if there's nothing, you can start it. Okay? So definitely recommend that. So this stuff is so very nice. Let's see, the other screens are not that nice. Well, and I have powerful the fans all over the place. Let's see if I can put them behind the phone so I can switch screens easier. There. So what should we do? What should we do? ChatGPT was not very good on finding things for Bloody ED, but digging through a help and Googling was better. I'm gonna actually close that, but these are all the things it looked at. This is bad syntax. It's called A-type, and if you put this here, it will error, so it might be very old. I wonder if there's a date on this. I mean, there might be somewhere hidden. Joe has generic right on DCO2 machine account. We add RBCD or resource-based constraint delegation for service on target used to impersonate a user. This is interesting because this is exactly what we have on this machine that we used for the example. Where is Strahacme? Yeah, so I didn't, I just started streaming now. I didn't actually prepare any more stuff, like start the VM. Let's just start that, because I haven't, we will do some hardware stuff later and see if we can fix the computer. That's my approximate server. But I didn't have time to so far. Now I kind of want to start that cow. And control outs. Let's see. Let's not skip ahead. Let's actually look quickly. Enable don't rectory off. I think we have that in the notes. So didn't restart, but I closed all the programs down, so it's almost the same. Not on Windows though. I restarted it yesterday. It'll have to be enough. Bloodbound. Yeah, it wasn't very nice and didn't show us everything. So I have that up twice. That's not very good. I think I wanted to show it to someone at the end of the stream and didn't actually read. So Blood AD. Right, I changed it. Create computer account we don't have. That might be interesting to make too. Maybe we should make a table of this instead. Let's just log into Kali. Folks at 42. Password. Yeah, and I have that both as the login screen now and the background. Maybe we should use the purple one though. Yeah, it'll switch to the purple one because I have the purple one. Yeah. I want purple if I can. Okay. Yeah, it's not running anymore. So I forgot to close that yesterday. Yeah, let's start the track me box so we can continue making custom stuff and making examples. It's nice to have some AD machine running that you already have creds on, so you don't have to like you can experiment with different accounts, and you know they have like different levels, and they're already on the machine, so you don't have to make stuff, right? Then I need to do boxes, AD boxes, lots of them. So we will learn all the things and try all the things, but looking closely at tools first. I don't know how many AD boxes I've done. Let's see. Here we're trying. Try me down. So this is the one. So let's hope it's not the same bug as yesterday. We can start the machine. I don't know how much time that took yesterday. Probably 2 hours. Debugging and going to hack the bugs, realizing I was subscribed for the code and there was an invoice that they wanted a payment for, though I didn't have any payment information or ever subscribed. So because I entered the code, so and I had a code to enter and I couldn't, so I had to get help first, and that took time. But now it's fixed, so now everything should be working. Hopefully, yeah. We just want the IP. And we'll just update the host file. So let's sudo nano hosts. Well, let's start and copy and paste. So 5531, 5531. Can you remember that? So let's update this one. I don't trust myself. 555 even. 5531. There. So let's actually run this command, confirming that we are connected to the VPN correctly, which I didn't do yet, and everything else. Just copying this existing command, which I changed to IP now. So this shouldn't work because I have to start the VPN first. I don't want to wait, so I don't know why I started it. Come on. Open VPN. Share VPN. That should fix this. Fix tab. Oh, that one. So now we test it. So I think I have some sound or something in my hair. So this account can't do it. It doesn't have permissions. Oh, we need to use the backup one. This was the wrong account. So let's change this one to backup. And the password is backup and some numbers I don't remember. So to repeat the notes there, a bloody 80 command consists of one part, which is just the command, the host, the domain, the username and password, the creds. So 80 server, domain, and this could be a host name too. Well, it was. Then you would have to write the full host name, full DNS name, and then have the domain name. Yeah, this is prettier and shorter. And then the other part of the command is just something like add user, new user's name, password 123. And now we're gonna add it because we're gonna copy this command. That should work now. It's just a new user, so I think this one should have sufficient permissions. User created. And this is the backup one. It's a bit odd. It has DC sync and other things. I would like to really look exactly at what permissions it has in maybe we should have like a Windows machine too. Oh, sorry. It's already night over here. It is 2020. 2020. Alright, here we
VR
are.
Mechatronics says,
How are you?
hey,
So, I'm back from vacation. Have you had any vacation? So we just created a new user in the AD there. And we're not going to repeat all the things we did yesterday. We're just going to confirm that things work. And we also have a new user to play with. We could make this new user a domain admin, but that backup does not have permissions for, and that is why I thought this was interesting that we read. The question is, should I have this separate, like this, so that I can easily find it among all the tabs? Because this is where we were looking. This account has generic right, and I already need to switch ears. Cool.
I bought the Program Plus AI web link.
Oh. In the sun. TurboCAD Windows. So you use that to build your stuff, to make drawings. Platinum. It's AI in there then. New features. Copilot Professional. Expensive though, right? But I guess
He
everything
doesn't
is
have a
AI
microphone,
now.
speech to model.
Cool. So like, I want that edge a bit. Let's
doing all
add a
stuff.
millimeter there. Cool. So you just talk to it and it does all the things. Very cool. This backup user has generic right to like everything. I think that includes the DC. We can look just to make sure, and then we can see if we can get that thing to work. Actually, I think I want to just a new tab here, and let's do Bloodhound. No sandbox. So that was slow. I'm like, password. Maybe I should have been like watching something instead of streaming today. So we should really remember that 7474 is Neo4j, right?
This one TurboCAD costs 2k USD to own perpetual, and AutoCAD costs 2k USD per year.
Oh, okay, nice. So you don't have to have a subscription. That's nice.
Yes.
Nice. Yeah, so everything becomes subscriptions. Sad. So I guess more open source stuff, more just free stuff. That's what we'll use more and more. I know a lot of people stopped using Adobe stuff, but that's long since they switched now. It's like 20 years.
But they are not cheap, but for perpetual.
Yeah. So I actually bought, what was it? One of these language learning ones. But I think it was like $150 for all languages forever, kind of thing. The name might come to me. So, let's see, we got some kind of error. I haven't seen this before. And actually that it doesn't end.
Web link.
Reading configuration. Configured. User.
It is English and German.
Okay. So it's loading your page. Connection refused. Oh, so maybe I didn't change the password in the file. I don't remember what file it is. Oh, 3-year subscription. Okay. So if you like pay for 3 years, you get the other version for that forever. Let's go to the notes and the Bloodhound because I have my password and stuff in there. No boxes.
$10 per month.
Yeah, so if you really use it, especially professionally, that's not very much. Let's see, these tire. So we have 80 testing stuff. Oh, yeah, this is what we did when we couldn't access the one on Driving. Driving Network with this inside. Yeah, it's just here. I'm just blind.
It is cheaper than human teacher CAD programs.
Okay. So do you know how to use CAD? I think I actually have this in school. Let's see. Default creds, my use creds, but configuration file name, I should put that here too. But it says in installation. It says change your creds here. I just want to check. Or we just retry. Let's just try once more. I'm just running the same thing again.
I know, but I don't know English vocabulary for it, and this Copilot teach me.
Okay. So I kind of feel a bit too tired, but I will wake up, I'm sure. We'll just make it sitting, writing a link and post editing images and stuff. Or, quiet computer. So where is the installation? It's on installation, isn't it? Installation, it's just here. Yeah, I remember looking at or further up before, but it's just at the end. So it says something like edit in this file. Hmm. Edit this file when you change anything. So I really don't feel like messing with errors now. Usually, if I wasn't tired, I would have said, "Oh, nice, an error. We have something to learn from, right?" But not today. So let's Google for Bloodhound's configuration file. Bloodhound config password, because you set a new password on Neo4j, and when you do that, you have to put it in the file, but there's also a Bloodhound's password in there. So, reset pd. These founds are nice.
Only AI taught me English to this level. When I was 15, my neighbor, the director of the technical school, rejected me for helping him's oppositors put up election posters XD.
What? Okay. Oh well, that's professional. Very professional. Let's change the search because it's actually Bloodhound config password Neo4j. Yeah, but we need to put that. This is so simple to. I just want to know what the file is called. Okay, then we'll just.
I haven't had a
We'll
chance to thank
just
him yet for
find
it
it.
XD.
Okay. So we get some odd stuff here. Bloodhound will start. Important. It will take time. Please wait. Okay. But it says fail starting the server. Fail to connect to databases. Error will attempt to create database connection. And Neo4j is not running. Starting Neo4j. So it's tried starting it, failed, and try starting it again. Let's see if it's up. Right, we can just open it. We might just clean out the databases again. Database there. So, let's see if I can remember. So, what we use for cleaning it out, clearing out data, I got that from using others. Match and what happens if I just do that? Cannot conclude with match. We need to return So match and return like star. So we have all the data here. It's not gone in any way. We could delete it. Detach, delete, and we could do return and see ret or what's return. Then we see how many it is. No. There we saw what we had. We had 100 nodes, 1000 ones, 122 relationships. So now Neo4j is empty. And the Bloodhound is not started. If it was, it would be there, right? So, why is it using 8080? Gosh, it's so warm. Let's go. Let's just fix it. So, info message, error message, failed to initialize database. So now we clear the database. This is different what happens. It's not running. And we started this one now, so it was not running already. So it should have had an empty fresh machine. This is interesting. Because doing this, yeah, I kind of want to clear it out. Let's just poof. Because I could have went the other way, debug, but I'm too tired today. So let's just clear it out. And let's just take the chance to update there. Come on. Always something to update. Then we're gonna have to manually install this back. This should be quick. Four, 5, 7, 8, 12. 27. Come on, come on. Can I regret not taking the opportunity to dig into problems? What's your Friday for? Oh, I got an error message. Wow, that's fun. Well, you're almost done. Come on now. Come on, come on. Yeah. So, yeah. Well, let's do upgrade again just to make sure it's empty, and then we add back what we did remove here. So let's do this again. We could have checked so there was no files left, but I'm kinda just want to be done. Yeah, we need a restart. So we know we had working and everything. So let's just restart the VM. Re-login, restart required. And I don't have to be annoyed at the login screen anymore because I fixed it. It's fixed. The update broke my fix. I have the horrible one again. Now I have to fix it again. I was nice to... Okay, now we need to find a way that it can manage that too. Updates. Yeah, I saw it downloaded images, right? So we'll probably re-link stuff to where each one's going to go. And I linked that to the desktop. Well. So let's check Bloodhound first. And it will probably say first run, even if it doesn't, something is off. and it will have had stuff left. So it says starting it 4J. That means that it is, yeah, it did not really uninstall it. It kept all the stuff, but it worked. So the fix worked, but it wasn't really empty. So assuming our password is also there still. So it didn't delete config files when we uninstalled, which is reasonable, right? And the data we cleared out. So let's ingest the files again. Where are they? There. Open, upload, upload, close, wait for minus 1193 minutes. As usual. We don't do anything until that's complete. And why say? So it's funny how this takes 0 minutes, right? If it starts counting at minus, then it's always 0. Ah, it's complete. So let's go back and explore. And what's the DC call? Let's check back to our old notes. This is the DC. And the reason we started this was just to check if backup has permissions on this one, which I think it has. Yeah, it's enough with Control V. And if we click this, and like inbound object control, we can see backup already here, right? So backup, which we own, has generic all on the domain controller. Owns. Domain admins owns. They're hard to see, all of them. Generic all, member of generic all. Let's minus it. So it's not easy to read all these. These are the domain admins. Backup is like separate, funny one. But it has generic all in here. So as we didn't manage yesterday, let's try the way that I saw her. It might be an old thing. Yeah, we're googling for the password thingy. Yeah. What? Oh, right. That's my little note there. And these were from the AWS thing. Yeah. Oh, close that. Yeah, close that. So bloody AD Googling. Maybe I shouldn't have deleted it. There it is. So if we have generic right, we have generic all. So I'm assuming that's generic right. We add or B, C, D, or resource-based constraint delegation for service on target, used to impersonate a user. So with Bloody AD, Joe can now impersonate users via S4U2 proxy. We can now impersonate administrator. We can also, backup can also give DC sync as it has it, but it couldn't give access to domain admins, as it is not the domain admin, right? And if we list the DC sync permissions, we could see that it has that too. I don't really remember how I realized it had DC sync. It might have been Bloodhound. So user U has generic right, and in our case, user backup. So this bit here is just the one that is same. Then we have add. Okay. Interesting. We need to read more about RBCD. That's impersonate then. So yeah, this is my number 4. This one I want, and 1. And I usually just use this one for VPN. So I went one too much. That was the one where I forgot sudo. So let's go back here and open the terminal here too. And let's go up to one of the Bloody AD commands. No, that's SVC admin. We want one with backup. And it's just the correct IP. And we just added new user. So I'm thinking new user. And the DC's name. Computer account. That's the name, I guess. Because it seems to be the NetBIOS one. We'll see if it complains. I guess it is the computer account. We don't really know what that is called, but we actually do, because it was the one we just had up in. Let's go back here. So shouldn't this be the computer account? It is. I mean, there's no dollar there. This is not a computer account, but it should be visible there. Member of. Interesting to read. Yeah. I'm gonna test this one first, and we'll see what happens. So, RBCD. That's error. Yeah, it doesn't exist. So I'm assuming I was right the first time. So yeah, no security descriptor has been returned. A new one will be created. So it created this computer account. That's not helpful, is it? But we had permissions. So the problem with this site where we got this command from is that most of the commands on here were old, or for some reason this is supposed to be A-type and this is not supposed to be there. So they're like almost right. And these we haven't tried. Yeah. Um. DC connection between DC main, DC FQDN, and its computer name. Let's remove. The main controller computer name does not use FQDN. So let's see what this one says. The main control DC architecture has both the computer name, host name, and a fully qualified domain. Yeah, it's not. FQDN is the computer's host name. Combined with the domain name. So hostname DC. Yeah. Relationship. Computer account name. Sorry. Well, this one will never stop answering, will it? The connection between the FQDN and computer account is subject to DNS records and computer membership for the name. DC is FQDN and DNS. The computer. What's that? Where it got the information from? Connected right to the main controller could not be contacted. Sorry, I'm skimming. Nothing there. So I just felt I did not have the full thing. Let's check the key again and send this and this. And hopefully it will grasp what the question is. Active direct dollar. Yeah, that's what I tried with. I also tried with Active Directory. So let's send it info about the domain. Why can't find the security descriptor? Yeah, I did do this too. Yeah, I tried that too. Let's scroll up here. Active Directory. Well, let's give it the whole thing. I will try this first. The sensitivity of principal name. Sensitivity. Yeah. Casing or truncations, of course. I did not mean those were the same. So it might have read the error message that I was too tired to read. No bit found. Some account name. Account name is trying to. So it's stuck. But was new computer account created or the user just give the requested permission? Yeah, it's odd. Yeah. I'm as allowed to act on behalf of other identity attributes. It added new user sets to attribute allowing user to impersonate others. So it did what we wanted, but it was because of a truncation of the name, because it's too long, and that's why this is why. The only permissions were modified on the existing object. My confusion. Wow, I'm confused about the nose like this in the attribute didn't exist yet. Okay, yeah, I kind of thought that there, but it sounds odd to me. So that's the security descriptor, the attribute. Creates a new blank security descriptor, adds necessary to it, writes it to the direct account. Great, great. Please tell me more about RBCD. The BCD bit kind of, it's too funny to type. And other shorts pop up in my head. Abbreviations for that. Let's continue. Not but let's remember and how give examples. Examples how this can be used for service. Resource-based constraint delegation allows a computer to or service to specify which users or computers are allowed to impersonate someone on it, using S4U2 proxy service for user to proxy. Unlike traditional constraint delegation configured on the delegator, RBCD is set on the target, making it ideal for attacks. Why RBCD matter in attacks? You can create a new machine account, like add a computer file, or compromise a low privileged account with the right to create or modify accounts. You can set RBCD to allow that machine computer to impersonate anyone, even domain admins, to the target, e.g. a DC or privileged server. Yeah, this was a DC. Common frivolous escalation with RBCD. Compromise a law for user backup. Yeah, backup, it has DC sync, so that can write to MS is allowed to act on behalf of other identity and privileged computer like a DC. You create a fake machine account $. You give a new comp RBCD access on the DC. Okay, so we need to do it on the computer account. Oh gosh, I was itching and I tore up the. I just did the same yesterday. Oh, I don't think it started bleeding yet. Cut nails. I don't think it will help though. You create a fake account. You use S4. Yeah, it said this. Yeah, it's. Create machine accounts. Add computers. It doesn't do it with TCP computer name fake password set the to let Facom impersonate TC. Yeah, nice of it to dot 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 like this. Use Rubius to perform. So Rubius, yeah, that's kind of in their note it said also this, right? So now we know what it means. Service for user to proxy. Service for user to proxy. So Rubius has this. User fake comp RC4 dot 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 in-person user access to DC or SMB using bracket tickets, e.g. dump secrets. Yeah, so we already have the DC sync, but we're exploring, right? So key takeaways: allows compromised user to delegate impersonation rights to a sensitive target. Works even without DA rights. ACL permitted GPU generic rights on computer object. Extremely powerful for lateral movement on permission escalation. Yes, please. Let's see if bloody 80. Oh gosh, I have to scroll like crazy here again. I think there. Add computer. So yeah, it was a lost one. And use bloody for computer creation. Perfect. Here's a realistic full attack chain using bloody 80 for RDP-based privilege escalation. Domain, bloody local, SPDM, account, yeah. Compromised user, bloody admin, has rights to add computers and sets. Yeah. So why not use our backup? So it got stuff from somewhere else. But it's good. Attacker box IP. It doesn't understand how it works. Did it not understand that was a help? Well, fake get ST. Perform S4U2 service for user to proxy to impersonate administrator. Now use impact on Kali to get a service ticket as administrator to PC1. Okay, so to fake, impersonated by fake. So I was assuming it would not skip lines. You skipped steps. Please don't repeat what you wrote. Already wrote. But you said use packet 2 and didn't give the example 1. Also, what is jetzt? So it means in package. Yeah. I don't care. Computer name. So I told it not to repeat. What did it do? Oh well. Yeah. Get TDT. I did not understand that from get ST. Okay. And then impersonate administrator. So this is still odd. Why do this step? Let's see. Because I first get a TDT for FakeCon. Okay. I'm forget to check the body local FakeCon and impersonate administrator. People. So we can't trust any of this, right? Because it's probably not correct. And also the rest of the answers might not be even this level. And it won't be able to Google stuff. Let's do a test we didn't do before. Or actually, we can send its output and our questions. Commuter. Part of me wants to continue this, and part of me just want to be done with it. I guess we need to try it, because otherwise we don't know if it's correct, and then we still need to make a key list of it. Oh. No, please. Make a full comprehensive list of steps to take and commands to run, including all, including all Variation explanations. I don't want it to make all explanations, but it's nice to have it written out. But not too long explanations for all things. Let's see if it manages. Concise, comprehensive, R, B, C, D, privileged explanation, checklist with commands, and brief explanations. Attacker IP. So I'm assuming this is DCIP because it doesn't understand the command. The IP in the bloody 80 command is the 80 server IP, not the attacker's IP. Then why does your text start with attacker's machine IP where you run commands, but in bloody ID host parameter you specify the domain controller in the 80 server you are targeting. So okay, so with 4 and 5, did I just miss it? Is it 5 in these? That's the old stuff, and then we have the comprehensive list 4, and it is 4 here. So it is just is the attacker IP required anywhere? It is not for bloody AD. Why? Then mention it. Sorry, I'm just a bit annoyed. No, you just. It's really trying to lie, is it? It's in the host in bloody 80. Please give me a correct new version of the comprehensive list. Please also use the data I provided, not the helps or euro. Again, DC IP 10 10 55 101. The first bits of all bloody commands should be well, cleans the step privilege installation guide using your exact data and proper bloody usage. So like you're done locally, needed. Yeah, that was so needed. So just add computer fake password, and then it has add, and this is where we had our problem, fake comp. So the difference here is that we use the normal user. And the reason that I put this separately is because I want to be able to easily add an hour. Convert password. Get anti-hash of fake comp password. Convert password to anti-hash using your preferred tool. Okay. It left out one of the steps, but whatever. In packet get TDP, spooky sack local, fake comp, and it can't do dollar without backslashing it. So hashes, DCMP, saves Fencomp Ccache ticket file. So it can't use password, get TDT, I'm sure it can. Use S4U to impersonate administrator on DC. Get ST. So I think it broke again. But it's better to have this this short list. So S4U earlier. Okay, this gets ST. S4U, sorry, it's for user. Did it do that before too? Yeah, so it might be correct. I haven't never done that, so. I'm sure it will end up good. As long as we don't have bad sources, which we had last time. It gave me its sources and it had bad data. A bad page with probably old syntax. And then the get st, and now we're making the administrator see cache. Impersonate Administrator, SPN, CIFS. I'm very interested in running these now and see if it works. Dumb secrets from DC using impersonation technique. Impacted secrets dumb. Okay, no pass. By the way, yeah, it did this here too. Okay, no pass. I need to get the information about this. Dumb secret using impersonation. So what secrets do we possibly want at this stage, right? If we already have an administrator ticket. Well, maybe nice, I guess. We'll have to test it. So I'm going to go check on my kids and do a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back soon. I went down to turn on the kitchen fan too. So there's more cold night air in 16. It's just 32.6 outside now. It's still 30 inside. And it was a bit of ice cream. Gosh. It's not like it any farther. What's in that trash can, do you think? It's just a plastic wrapper for these. Hmm. I want to check my audio. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Yeah, I can at least hear it. Yeah, I can at least hear it. Okay, good. Just want to make sure so it's not just nothing. I would need a new computer, really. Well, this one could be the Proximate server one. So, mm, crevasse fed by is it R first? R. So I'm not just gonna keep this. I'm going to. Ah, so why? I only have one hand right now. So formatting strangeness is extra annoying. Oh, well, box. VAX, the best ever copy thingy. Will it fix this without me having to do stuff? Hmm. One. Yeah, then we have to go down to one again. There. Hmm. Why is this indented? Because it thinks this is a list. So let's do like 3. We don't have to go crazy big like that. And let's delete that. And I'm okay with that. I can't do it at the same time. It's just a space at the start of the line, and it goes crazy. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh, I'm eating too slowly. It's melting. It's too warm. This is so good. Hmm. Hmm. Let's check the other one. So, now we're going to test run this and see if it works. Let's split these up because that's not clear. Let's just like happens to be the same, but I assume it's a reason, you know, but still isn't really connected. It's just fake connected. So let's put this one first. So that was it for 80 testing. So this will change if someone wants it. That was so useless for it to put there. And we don't need that high level header. I think 5 is good, really. So I know example for 3. So it made a Python script. No, I want I guess, let's see, bash command 2, of course. Let's see command 1. Oh, did I delete that? 3 steps. I don't know why it wanted that, but hush. So let's just scroll up because I thought it was like Hashcat. Making a hash with Hashcat. Can it do that even? Um, yeah, I thought so. It was just, yeah, messing about. Uh, but what about uh, can we build in commands for hashing? We don't want to crack a hash, just make one. I told it not. Well, 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 well. So, MD4 hash a password MD4 Kelly. Yeah, so we don't want to crack it, we just want to make it. It's not really a thing. But there's MD5, right? I don't know but normal Windows hashes, you know? Notes, yeah, that's where I want to go. And then I want to go to.
Able 443 says, Hey,
Hi, welcome in. Welcome back. Uh, I just want to make a hash here, number 3, and it mentions hashcats, and I was like, what? And it didn't give it, but we just want to hash this
I'm late.
to an
Are we
empty
doing
hash.
A to D?
Yeah, yeah. So we're playing mostly with Bloody 80 still, but on one page I found a example to use the permissions we have to do RBCD, which it doesn't say what it means, does it? Is it in here? No. So let's grab that later. Let's finish what I was doing first. So hashing.
You are doing it to Active Directory?
No, I already did it. I'm just using it as an example. I'm using those accounts to do stuff, but we're going to make a computer account now instead and do stuff to that. As we're playing with Bloody Alien or whatever tools we happen to need. So now I just want to hash the password that we make for this computer account. So anything really, because that's what we're doing. Let's hop back there instead and go to not cracking, but what do we have here? Yeah, so we have MD5 sum. Is there a MD4 sum if that was uses? MD4 sum? Nothing like that. Yeah. The relevant sum. Nothing about any commands. I don't know where I was in this one. Oh, it was the info one. And then this. Let's just use its command, ChatGPT's command that it gave me when I asked why didn't you give an example on this one?
Oh, you are trying to generate an NTLM as of a password.
Yeah. So on Kali. So here's it gives us a Python line, which we could of course do, but it's kind of nicer just to use commands. So let's see if this works. You never know if it's suggested things works. Control Shift by mistake. So let's see if we can run this command here. OpenSSL MD4. So let's do this. This will of course just be a set format, right? So we just want to make sure that it is the right code. Good. So I guess that this is good enough. And we can always run the Python one too. And maybe that's prettier here. So import hashlib, print hashlib new, and dot hex digest. And the same here, digest. So digest is what it calls it. So we encode it with the same one as this does. From to. So this seems to be what Windows uses then. Let's search on this. So UTF-16, what is the difference between UTF-16 and LE? Little endian. Okay. So we convert the UTF-8 to UTF-16, little endian. Then we know what the command does. Which one do we prefer? That's the question. So, because of course we're making a guide for it, right? It's not just enough to test the commands. I also want to have a nice guide. So, we're going to there. And it said use hashcat. I don't know if hashcat can do that. I'm a bit curious, and I think I actually have that question up. Did I ask? No. So it said it mentioned hashcat, and I also had hashcat did this. Oh, let's go backwards again. No, you said that you could make a hash. And you did say hashcat can convert the password to a hash. I have never seen this. Is it true? Does not generate hashes. Okay, good. Yeah. Impact it anti-telomerase. Oh, we got something from this question. So impact it has something for us. So let's check it out. If it exists, first of all. So maybe there is something in our Kali for this. Okay, I think it would. It thinks it would have some data in, or it was just slow. Oh gosh. For every connection received, this module will try to relay that connection to specify targets assisting the original client. Yeah, so it is called something that might make you think that, but probably not make hashes with, right? That was the slowest health generation I've ever seen. What were they doing before I did it? Obviously, it's a Python script, right, that's running, but it was so slow. So let's just do OR. And I kind of like when we have a clean output like that. Did I copy? So, what would you like to do, Abel? What do you want to do? We're like free to play. Friday fun. Let's see. Hmm. So,
Anything. What about some boxes?
yeah, we could do something. I'd like to actually have a Hack the Box this list of 80 boxes up here. So we could just start from the top and go. I have to enter code though, so I get VAT plus. I'm not gonna use it before it's how much you do in it. Convert password. R. So fake yeah, so here is the I want to run these quickly and see if it works. It would be nice. And then we can do bots. That's more like I want something more awake now. That's more awake. So let's paste this. I've given it all the data, so it should be correct. And that's a password for this computer. Add computer. And the syntax looks good to me. Fake computer created. Our account has some permissions too. It says DC sync and like there's Bloodhound here. This is account. It has generic all there on the DC. I'm just gonna copy the next command. And also at the same time making the notesy thing better. So we're giving it
For the
now
past few
RPCD.
weeks, I was building my own labs/boxes for interns. It's also a good practice for OffSec's UGC. Till now I've made 2 ADL labs and 3 individual Linux targets.
Cool, cool. Nice. Give them to me. We can test yours if you want to. Yeah? If they're available.
Yes, sure.
Yeah, also I'd like to make my own first, but I think I need to practice a bit more on before I do 80 stuff. You have to think what is the best path, right? Where could you put a vulnerability? Or you just select a random CV that's quite recent and see if it's possible. And if it isn't, you try another one. I don't think that's a good way. So I'm curious now to see if this Privask works. So the reason that we want to make this hash is because we're going to put it here, right? So let's see. I have to scroll up for the number here. Otherwise it won't work if we have the wrong one. I don't even know if we use the password. We might. I didn't check all the things. So there. And let's actually copy this so we have the correct one in the notes. And I'm just gonna paste it here. There. So now we have AB4. And this should be quick if it works. So saving ticket in FakeCom. $C cash. And oh, look, it didn't actually put the dollar here. And we need to put it here too. And as this is a command, we need that. So next command to run. Interesting if this works, right? So I got this from a web page, the text about it. So, like waiting for a flight for an export. Yeah, this is so long, that's why it's switching lines there. So let's make this
Merge06
one
says,
line.
how goes it?
Yeah, it goes good. Hopefully this will give us a administrator ticket that we will use to do a secrets dump, which the account we used to make this one already has DC sync, but let's forget that totally, because it doesn't matter, we're just using this to experiment with. So this is just for learning. So I think this is one line, we will see. Yeah, that's, otherwise Obsidian would have freaked out a bit, I think. So let's just make sure there's nothing we need to change. In packet get st. So that was service ticket. Spokesec local FakeCom, and it has this here. So it didn't put it here, but it remembers it there. Impersonate administrator. Does this look good to you? Let's try and run it. And then it asks for the password. So password, no. 0 RD. 1, 2, 3 exclamation mark. There. So that's why we need to have the right hash, right? We needed to type the password here. And I'm gonna save this later when we are done with the whole line. And this gives us impersonating, requesting, saving ticket. So it's actually not doing what it says there. So I'm gonna, the name of it is different. Gosh, can't I just copy? It wanted to send an email to this, Kelly. Saves. This is the name. Ticket file. And let's remove that. And actually put some. And let's do that here too. Because that time it was correct. Then this 9 needs to be updated with this thing. And also this is a command. So impersonating administrator, saving ticket in. Yeah. So we export that. And then we go back and we run the secret stump. And if this works, then we found a new way to use the backup on Attactive. So let's just run it. Policies and targeting validation might be restricting full DRSU API dump. So I will show you in 2 seconds that we can totally do a secret stump. Just DC user. Right, so probably let's just DC first. And now we didn't get anything. So let's do this instead. And then we compare. Because this works. So here we used fake comp $, which we gave the permission to impersonate the administrator on the DC. And this didn't work. But this should return all the data soon because this. So I already did that. So this might work then on another. No, it didn't work. Timed out connection now. So this one is still up. Oh, because I didn't update the IP in the command. So that's why it took so long time, because it was trying to connect to the old IP of the machine. Of course, that's totally correct. So let's just paste that. And now it should be working and quickly. Yeah. So, you guys who know more than me, tell me what we could possibly do to make this work. And if there is a possibility that it should work, or if it is like a long lost thing.
Asuzi says, hello.
Hello, welcome in. Let's see. Let's see if I still have the web page up that suggested this. I think I might have closed it. So we have like a million bloody 80 pages up because yeah, because I got all ChatGPT sources up before. Here it is. So yeah,
I'm
I
going
think
to
I
study
closed
too.
it. Ah, nice. So this is just when I was seeing how do we make a hash. And I didn't even read that one. And that's when I checked my audio. Was that the page? Oh gosh, no, I think that we're going too far back here. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's when we Googled for something. And this was not something that could make a hash. So let's close that one too. And this is AWS stuff. So do we need to do anything to finish and then do a box? Should we do just from top? Or do you have any suggestion? Or Abel, do you have so I can test your new ones, right? Are you still there? You said yes, sure, and then you went quiet. So I'm thinking maybe you went looking for a way to to use it, to run it. It failed. So uh, like word list and log. Log from test one. Will
Able
this
443
ever
says,
work?
yeah, how do you want it? Should I export it? Or via VPN access?
I don't know. I don't know. So maybe, do you want me to give you more time on that? We can do Hexabox now, and you can like take your time and have it accessible, or what do you want to do? I don't know if I want to like just VPN to someone. I don't know that well, you know.
Yeah, it's your call.
So I'll just put the log in here. Will it ever work? We don't know. So we confirm that the other scan works. Let's put that in there too. And where's the first one? Add computer. There. So then we're done with this one for now, because I can try this on another network. It might be. Let's separate this out. This was the bad IP test. And there. SH. Just checking the DC. Sign still works. Yep. So it didn't work here with us impersonating. Can you just check the commands? Does this look right here? From in packet get UDT, fake computer with a hash and the DC IP, and also the domain name with that. And then we export that. But this time here it doesn't say specifically to use this, does it? Maybe I should like double check the commands to do double check. Meaning enough now. So let's new something. So if you export it, what format would it be? Is it something that my Proxmox server is that died like when I was on vacation now. So I was in part thinking maybe I'd look at it now, but we can do that whenever. So it doesn't have to be now. But I only have this computer right now.
You can use it on VMware or VirtualBox.
Yeah.
47
Okay.
Raiders from Pebble3 have joined. FixerBot says,
Welcome Raiders. Pebble3 brought 47 friends to the party.
Thank you very much for
Go
the
drop him a
raid,
follow.
Pebble.
New follower 0 Canna. Less than 3.
Christy says,
Hey.
Hi, Christy. So welcome in everybody, and thanks so much for the raid, Pebble. I actually was there at the very start of your stream, but then it was like, yeah, now I have to stream. So how did it go?
Less than 3.
We're just going to test actually Abel's their own 80 box. Yes. So
Pebble3 says, got a raid and run. It was good, did hard machine on HTB.
nice. So was it Volnop machine? I heard you say something about the image. Yeah. So was it a good one?
Void Jam says, hey, fix it.
Yeah. So we just tested this. Maybe you can see everybody new in chat. So we tested something here.
I am lurking now and then. What you doing?
Abel 443 says, so I'm exporting.
Yeah, sure. Do that. So we will see here. Let's look at this so far. We played around with Bloody 80 and we used Attacker Directory on TryHackMe as a test. And there's an account with the name Backup, which has generic all on the 80 server here. And we can then create a computer account called fake computer, and then we give it RBCD, which is that it should be able to impersonate. Yeah, I don't like this. It's installed in Kali. What should I do, Kevin? What should I do, Christy? Should I do something else? Yeah. So, anyway, with this thing, it can impersonate users via service for user to proxy, and we do a get GTT here and we have made also this hash for this password that we set here. Password 123. Maybe that's the thing. I typed it wrong or something. It's the best too. Yeah. Okay. I just had to reinstall it today to get it working. But well. It was just a
Zero
bit of
Canna
funny.
says, I don't even know what is AD.
Okay. Yeah. So then we tell you what AD is. So AD is the server system.
Says,
the directory system.
Zero Canna, you're banned.
Having all the users and computers and stuff in Windows, in Microsoft. And I don't know if you're just kidding, you know? But I can tell you more if you want to know more.
Asuzi says, bye bye. Christy
Bye-bye.
says,
Thipumpus Vicula Mao.
Translated from Haitian Creole.
Yeah, so everybody, it's very much okay to be a beginner. So anyone ever, you can always teach me stuff, but you can also always ask me stuff, anything. So I started working in IT in '96, so I've done a few things since then. So let's continue. So does this look good to you?
443 says,
Is there bugs in these commands?
How should I share you? I did upload it on Drive. I forgot about that. The file is ready.
Yeah, so if you want to, you can like messages to me, or you can do it in chat. Like link or whatever you want to. I mean, it's not secret, is it?
Sure.
So everybody, of course, careful with downloading files as always. Yeah, so my Proxmox server died. Like when I was on vacation, I got back like 2 days ago, so I haven't had time to. The graphic card is here, and so it doesn't have a graphics card even now. So I'll have to check it out, see if I can get it to boot, because it doesn't. You give it power, and the fan moves like this much. It's and the LED things on the motherboard. But turn on the power button lights up, and I push it like with a pen or something so I can reach it, and then it's
Fixerbot
quick.
says,
New follower Kelly Wine. Less than 3.
Yeah, also we do like hardware stuff and things. Like this eroder. Need to play more with hardware again. Oh, I also bought some RGBs so we could like build something.
Able 443 says, AD
I
Labs
think I have.
web link.
Cool. Let's grab this. So 8 lab 2. Okay, I see. I see now. I'm gonna grab these first. And are these secret in some way, or are they like public? You want to share it? Because my notes are public. That's why I'm asking. Because I won't put it in here if you don't want it to be seen by people. So my notes are the old version.
You can share, no problem.
Okay, nice. Let's see. Labs. There. So I'm gonna paste that also in my Calendly. Let's see here. No, because these are, I need them on this machine. So let's just click that. So the selection was doing something 80 here or this. Limited. You may be offline. Okay, but I'm assuming this is big, right? So that's probably the right thing to see. Home scan. Ooh, 32 gig. Yeah, I think I feel a bit riskier, right? So I'm not 100% sure. It was my suggestion though, right? So it's not like you pushed it on me at all. Thank you. So that's not the right place. Let's like folder. Oh, new folder too. 49 minutes. Yeah, so I think we will have to do something else anyway for a bit. I do have okay internet, but it's not that quick. Then I can like, yeah, we have some time before we can do anything. Should we just start with this one? Do you have any suggestions on? I have to like do this first. Building plans, redeem voucher.
If you are planning to do, and if it's in VMware for DC01 and MS02, add a host-only adapter in VMware which is separate from the NAT adapter, so it is pivoting.
Yeah. Okay, let's copy your comment. So, actually, I'm going to copy all of your comments here and put them in this. And there. If it's in VMware for DC1 and MS2. So, a host only is separate from the NAT adapter. So it has pivoted. And this is the first message. Okay, so that was one line, that's why it was a space. So let's put this first part. And of course your name too, but well, that's kind of obvious, right? So everybody knows it is Do you have like a web page or something that we could add here? So in case anyone want to contact you, it's hard to say just on Twitch. So my notes are on 6042.com/notes, and those are not fully updated, but the GitHub ones are. Right, I just made a command yesterday.
Yeah, I have a blog.
Cool, cool. Let's put that there. We can put the earlier texts to
Web link.
so let's put your previous comment there too. And the web link. Oh wait. I have to middle click when I do it in cool cyber secrets. Nice. Lost in fuel scale. I'll have to read your stuff later. Bye. There. So I'll close that for now. I can't download both at once. They'll be up for a bit, I'm assuming. And yeah, let's do this. I'm just gonna do like this, and I'm going to hop into my mail and grab a code. I don't want to share my voucher code. It's still warm here. I put the kitchen fan on so it sucks air out downstairs and hopefully in through the window here. We also have 6 PC fans put together, connected to a PC power supply there. Hopefully pulling some air in, and I have 2 fans here because it's warm today. So let's see. I think I have the code there. Copy. Paste. Ooh, that's my annual subscription. Okay, VIP Plus. Let's do that. Nice. So now I have 1 year of VIP Plus. Nice. Now we can play.
And about the setup, like if your Kali is on NAT and it has 192.168.50.0 out of 24, MS01 has 192.168.50.0 out of 24, in and host only, which can be on 172.16.11.0 out of 24, and uncheck the option of connect a host adapter on this while creating the additional network, and MS02 and DC01 will be on host only adapter, i.e. 172.16.11.0 out of 24 no NAT adapter.
By the way, you can also connect to me on LinkedIn. My link is below, so I can ask you if there's something. I'm thinking that maybe I'll try this, like setting it up and stuff when I'm not streaming, and then like maybe next time I stream or something, we can do it. So it won't be this stream, but we'll do Hack the Box now. I'm just gonna put this one in here too. So we have.
I did request to connect.
Ah, nice, nice. Hmm. So I won the VIP Plus 1 year on Hackbox 3.
Christy says.
Cool AD Labs.
Yeah. So as long
That
as
is
these,
awesome.
yeah, it is. I'd like to be able to do that later. Yeah. I have to learn a bit more about hacking them first. So I know about AD a lot from the 90s and to now. From it started existing, kind of, right? It didn't exist with Windows 3.11. With workers. It was called Windows for Workers. So let's just go and do one of these. So machines, retired, and advanced, and Active Directory. And it's already set because I had that up before on this tab even. So suggestions, or should we do the first one? Easy sounds good for me. But also, if we have a lot of people who know a lot of stuff, we can do like anything, you know. And the more stuff I add to my notes, the better. So for now, my 80 notes, I'm starting to build up a start here. We started like 2 days ago with this one, and I just added some basic stuff, and I'm gonna add more and more as we think of it. Yeah, but DNS. Some roads. Users. So, should I just start with the first one? Let's do that then. You got your chance to choose machine. So, I have to disconnect from Hackbox 2.
Able443 says. Yeah, let's do return.
So, obviously I haven't done it yet because I think it was set to not show things that I've already done. And if anyone see anything wrong with these commands, please tell me now so we can rerun it before I disconnect for Acme. So anything with these commands that look off, we want to impersonate using this RBCD permission that is set here. Impersonate users via service for user to proxy. And I think I wrote the right password here when we...
Return is the name of the AD box on HTTP.
Yes, I know, but if someone sees anything here, this is a last chance before I have to disconnect the track VPN, you know? Can't have both. Okay, then I exit this. So, let's close this. Or should I clean out the data first? Whatever. Let's switch VPNs. And hope that I have the file for Hackbox. Lab VIP. I think that's the one. We'll see if it works. Remember to sudo. Lab, Swedish keyboard. VIP. There.
I'm not sure about that.
If they're correct, the commands, or if I can't run both at the same time. And so if we have two running and they have similar IP addresses, but I guess you meant the commands folder, right? I don't know if OpenVPN can do several. Maybe it can, but then you would have to like say which IPs go where. We're 3 hours already. It just says cool.
No, I was replying to Christy.
Ah, okay. Oh, was there a dash? I didn't see it. Yeah. Maybe another more straightforward. Returns the one with double delegation. It's the one that is set as the most easy on the list. We can go back. So it has easy here, 3,000 votes, and 1,300 is case.
Wait, does silence is a TDS?
Yeah, it does. It's a comment character. So I can't hear it. I'm like, check that.
Oh,
Check. Yeah,
thanks.
so you can also like do this. And I think if you add someone first, I don't know if I have that enabled.
Able 443 test.
So I have enabled those, but for example, Theo, he has it disabled. So if you ask, you can't hear it. But I have a check too that I want to hear those too. Yeah, exactly. Dash is easier. Yeah. So let's. I'm just gonna hop over to window 1. And hop over there, and let's actually go to return and start it. And I still have to click here. I don't like it. You should be able to click anywhere on the line. And it might not want my current file because it says I'm not connected. Yeah.
Christy
It's
says.
just...
That is cool.
Now you keep commenting stuff. I have to read chat. Why do you think I have a TDS, guys? I asked him back in the day to do a toggle button. So Security Live's TDS, it's great. You can also set your voice if you do exclamation TDS. You can click there and set your voice and stuff. And sometimes, like, MSEC usually does something funny with this name, like all the crazy thing. Let's see. I have to download a new file. Did I do that? No. I thought I clicked. I didn't click. So...
Able 443 says. Just hold on, I will be back. Christy says.
Both MSEC and Security Live are in a stream break A.
MSEC Security Live started a job, so he's probably a bit busy. Also, personal stuff, kinda, right? think he has a different life situation. He was like doing his old consulting thing first before. MSEC, I don't know. He said he was busy too. I think he's quite busy. You helped me with my CV. Very nice.
I see.
I'm like, yeah, what was I gonna do? I was gonna minimize that thing. Open up that thing. Drag
Yamsek as
that
well
thing
moved
there.
with a new job.
Yeah. Did he move? I think he's doing remote. Did he move? No. So I can't drag files into there. So let's test desktop, because sometimes it's messy. I installed this VM yesterday, so it's just fresh. Let's do invite git SMB server, and it's not having problems.
He said he will move. After that I never catch him again.
Okay. I have to ask him. Server. Did I misspell it? Yes. No, I'm not gonna wanna type it. But first of all, the reason it doesn't pop up is because I forgot sudo. And I actually shared this last, means that this is already set up in my Windows, so I already have it in my E. So this one you just X, and you have to go over to whatever. There. B. Okay. Well. Share VPN. Let's paste it here. I put the whole home directory. Forgot I closed to terminal down. So let's just paste that there, replace. Because I stopped the subscription and started it, and new VM, old files. Let's fix this, by the way, while I'm in here. So this share folder is all my old files, and I had a VPN one, but that was on the Proxmox server. But let's replace them here. So all the other ones are old. Well. Let's just close that one too. And have this up. So, and then we disconnect with a new file. And abort that one. And we're in that 4. Yeah. So now we have the VPN installed. And news file 25th. Right? So sudo lab v. It's the same name because it's its default name. I don't really trust this thing though. It might have worked anyway. Let's just see. Lately, I think it's been actually green here, right? I'm actually scrolling up in the log. So yesterday I had problems. First, hack the box that I was set as VIP Plus, but haven't paid my invoice because I had a code that expired. So I couldn't enter this code, or we would have done that yesterday. Now the VPN is going. Yeah, good. We'll see if it pops up or not there. Let's just ping something. And you're in the wrong screen too. So let's clear that. And okay. Let's actually click that key, right? And we need to make some box notes. That's not good. Okay. 9 packets fail. Yeah, this thing has actually been working, right? So the file I used for VPN, it was the last one. I just wanted to compare the old one, but I have too much in the same window. I think this one, did I miss an error message there? Verify, okay. Validate. So, it's supposed to be 109 people on that network. So, I might have failed, or rather definitely failed, to paste those files, but Impacket SMB server isn't really, it's just Python, right? So it didn't say, oh, this file, I can't overwrite it because it's actually being used by OpenVPN, right? So let's actually stop this before we replace the file. Because I don't think it will work very well otherwise. So, save. Do you want to replace it? Yes. And then we open. That's our Hyperbox meetup. Just made the LinkedIn post. So this one we want to copy to there. Now we're in the right directory too. Replace. So I did check the date right in the file. and I thought it looked good, but all the dates are quite new. 23:59, which is 1 hour off from my time. Okay. Let's double check. Lab 5042, Lab VIP. This is May. Yeah, that's not the right one. Was it just Lab? Yeah, so I did the wrong file. I checked the date on another file than the one I want. Okay. This looks different. This was very repetitive before. So let's keep it up until we're paying, right? I have to spawn it again because I switched networks. So we'll get a new IP. Sorry about the delay. So we kind of switched what we were doing. That's why. And also Proxmox server died, so I had to install a VM, and nothing is really on there yet. I don't even have Burp. I have Burp, but I don't have Foxaproxy. So might have to add that. Actually, yeah, maybe I should do that while I wait for the machine to start. It's not that long to get started, at least. The machine is spawning. So there are things more important than Foxaproxy. Dark Reader. So, and what more do we want? We have an IP. So let's cut the IP. I'm thinking maybe it's just one click there. Nothing. So doing a little bit at a time when you have the time, right? There. I'm just happy, you know, I'm very happy to have not the walkthrough as a default. That's nice. I don't want any hints if I don't, you know, now we know it's AD, so we have a hint. We know also that it's Windows. It's more fun if you don't have any information, right? So I'm going to make some notes. So it's called return, and we have the IP. So we have some information already to add. Return new folder now. Delete that thing. 0. So we have the IP, and we don't have lots of time. Well, we wait for Nmap, so I was just gonna make a new note. Called Nmap. So we also, well, let's put return here. There's no point in putting this in house, right? Because we'll get more information to put there. And let's alright, stuff to add. This is what we were working on. But we can close. Right, I made an examples of like basic stuff. Yeah, we'll add stuff there too. There. So we don't have that many tabs. So how long do you think the Nmap will take? I don't think it's worth it to do several at least. Yeah, so we can always see. Recently there hasn't been a web page on the boxes are down, so I almost didn't even check, but we could always. Yeah, I don't like this as a start page. HTTP printer admin panel. Hello, this looks smaller. We need burp, right? So just put localhost, right? And 8080. I think that's enough. Is it? We have to start burp, and we have to get the little certificate thingy. So better put up my little burp note too, because why make notes if you don't? Search. The problem with this search is it's too much. Actually, so 42.com/notes. This search is better. Search. Much better. So we don't want boxes, we want a burp search. But I think I have instructions, not just a link. Or did I think the instructions were so good? I think I have my own one. Burp suit is the URL. Burp suit. So we have to start it first. So I did put it in favorites, and I started it once, but it's not being used. As I installed the VMS. The nice thing with Fridays is you don't have to go like to bed at midnight or something. Slow. So it's funny that it has blood on it. Of course it's searched. It says Bloodhound for everything. Yeah, must have done something wrong. I guess I should go back to the actual page and look at the actual instructions. Yeah. This is not what I want to do. So that's what I did, right? Let's check back to the settings. Maybe I have to close it, but it existed. It is curved now. And if we were to close Burp, it would say yeah, well, it's easy to test. So if we turn it off with disable and we go there, and everything is blood on. One, two, three, forever. And we go Burp. And we do that and it says poop. But there's nothing here. And it's nothing there. That's not normal, is it? Never seen this. Gosh. I'm just trying to find the page I just was at. Just search it a bit. We can also go to Oh, I know why it does Bloodhound, because Burp Suit will resolve to port 8080, and that's where we have had Bloodhound. So it's not odd at all. It's actually showing that it's correct, that it works. And it also hops up a UI in here. So what on earth? Let's
Able 443 says, "Hello, I will have to go right now, it's 2:45 a.m, but do let me know once you do AD Lab, just ping me on LinkedIn."
Yeah, sure, I'll do that. And I better go in there now, really. This is just annoying to have this problem. But let's on tools. I should check. Yeah, so Abel, thank you very much. And it's in my notes now, and I will check back when it's finished and go to sleep. 2:45, even if it's Friday, it's a bit late, right? Depending on when you're getting up, of course, but good night. And thank you very much for being here. Thank you. It was fun chatting. And I'm very excited to test your apps.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. So let's cross that out and actually go to the actual notes and find tools. Was it in here? Burp search. Burp. So I don't have that much on this stuff because it's so basic, right? Gosh. I've never seen it not just work like it once. So, Foxy. Now, let's just burp. Foxy. Just started confirming that I did right. Because new VM, I might have done something odd. So obviously it didn't look like this, and it didn't actually look like this. It looked in a way I haven't seen before. So I was just thinking this looks the same, but I didn't get a start image. So I just went to options and proxies instead of getting a thing it wants. So it looks different, but I think that just title burp, hostname and port, and I kind of know that it worked right because it thought it was Bloodhound, which uses the same, which is not very good. I'll have to check the Bloodhound configuration file if you can set it to something else, because why would it? It's just opens automatically, right? And we kind of want 80 for burp as normal. Yeah, I don't think this is a problem. Should burp be the problem? I don't think there could be a problem. I've never seen this. Oh well. No one in chat has any tips? So, let's close it and confirm that it has this Bloodhound thing in its memory too. Let's do this and yeah, just control F5 instead. Why would it still say Bloodhound? I don't get it. So I have never went to Bloodhound before burp ever before. Maybe it just broke it a little bit. Well, let's just clear everything. It's not like it's more than a day old. Clear data, history, cookies, site settings, just clear everything. It's only ever been on Neo4j and Bloodhound, this browser. So now it shouldn't say that anymore. Blank white page in Bloodhound. That's how clear the data was. Last hour, when, everything, whole history. Okay, so that's why I couldn't clear it. http://bird UI Bloodhound. So I'm ready to try Burp's own browser by now. I've never done that. Seriously. I just want to look at this in more detail. So, first of all, I did not disable burp, but burp is not on. So it should say proxy not available thing, right? Is it not enabled? It is there, but not enabled for sites. We don't have anything excluded, like everything. Let's get some AI help. This is too slow. Let's see if ChatGPT wants to answer some questions today. I just installed Proxy on Firefox. The VMware was installed yesterday, and the only site visited was Bloodhound at 107.001.80. This happens to be what Burp uses. Now, after adding Burp into Proxy, and trying to access No. Verb suit. HTTP follows verb suit. The browser header is set to loader. I have tried querying out data, low data, low battery. This one I got. Save there. No success. Never had this problem. Yeah, caching the host header or reusing service workers. So let's try this. This is why we ask AI, because this would take longer to Google, right? Cookies, site data, manage data. I just queried it before. There's no data there. Search for anything like 7. Well, I think it's empty. And hit 7. So I'm just telling it there's no data. What? Next, go to about config. Accept the risk. Security next. The funny thing is, we have a fresh installer, right? Ensure it's false. So you can set that to false for testing, then go to about preferences, privacy, and scroll to the bottom and click clear site settings. Clear site settings. What bottom? We can always clear everything again. Site settings, clear. I cleared site settings. But we also clear data, clear history, and site settings before, so it should be quite clear. But now cleared with the setting change, because it was true. Completely clear cache. Clear data. I don't want us to do privacy, clear data, clear cache or something. In a private window, which is a clean profile. Try. So, yeah, that's what I thought, but we already know it works, so we don't need to check that. Let's look at this one then. No, We were supposed to do private window. Firefox Profiles Manager. Make a new profile. So does it mean that we should do like something like about colon or something? Because that doesn't work. Yeah, I thought so. Profiles. So it is still ChatGPT. It's not very smart. It's not smart at all. So we know that this will. We know that this resolves to this, but we can still just to do it. Wrong start menu. No, right value menu. Yeah, let's just cut it. Yeah, it's resolving some other way, but it is doing it. So if we ping suit, see if it does it. No. So it's something having to do with the browser. It still said Bloodhound on the top of the page. So test header in verb. Look at the actual request. Verbs HTTP history. I don't think it gets to verb. Maybe that's where I should debug. So burp is not on. I tried things. The ones that existed in Firefox. Did not. Yeah, so let's start burp again and let's see if we can see anything in there. So this is not what I want to do. I want to do the AD stuff. By the way, let's see if we got a reply, because we did, right? So we have something now. Since we had a website though, I'm assuming we're supposed to use that. But maybe just what we can see with our eyes. But I want burp working, of course, right? It's a basic thing. But not having burp, I feel like I'm lying. So let's see. Yeah, we saw part 80. Issue print a panel. We know that it's a DC already. So 18 minutes. That's an odd number. So nothing very odd or special or anything. Message signing enabled and required. Post printer. Yeah, so I still want to check SMB out, you know. So let's just do that. And give a little break to the birthiness. I didn't even look at the page, you know. I didn't close it though. I need to fix my proximotes. So if we can't do this now, I might do that. Do I still have the IP address? I don't think so. Let's just copy that. By the way, let's info AD server, and we didn't get many names. Domain return local 0. So I've never seen this level of information. The same here on the other older one. First, let's actually start just me and app. Did I start a new window? I did not mean to do that. Oh. So let's do. Oh yes, we had space. Should have just space there. So copy paste. And IP was. So I'm doing all, not just user share. Just so we have those. And then I have last couple things. So why did I get space too? Yeah, why even do it with nothing? Because I have it in my list. Let's see. Ooh, got a plus and printer. And it says printer up there too. Name printer. So that is the name. It is not just return, it's also printer. Let's check the shares. It will probably give us everything, right? So this didn't work on the ones I did previously. No, access denied. Okay. So then probably nothing. I guess we can try SMB client too. So I want to try a different word than I have in my notes. If I do SMB client, you, and I want to have the IP lost. So if this is possible, they're all options with dashes. So it's not like it can't happen. So what do you think? I think it worked. It's just no access. But let's try just for the test to try it all the way around. Dash U. No password. Yeah, exactly the same. So then we have this in the history, and I'm gonna put this in my notes instead. I'll just change it quickly. And messing it up. So we can always do, yeah, the website. We want to see the website, right? So we can see the website. No, wrong browser window. So home, not found. Settings, not found. Because it goes to it's a PHP page. Yeah. So there's no index PHP. What on earth are we on then? ESP. Is it just that this doesn't work anymore? Yeah, which is correct because we have burp on. So let's disable burp and do this. That's a good test. By the way, it put UI on this one too. And now we got server error. Because UI does not exist. Why does it keep popping up UI at the end? There's something seriously wrong with our Firefox in this machine. So let's uninstall the extensions. So we can disable them, but let's just remove everything. So we have nothing, no extensions installed. We should have all the data very clear. This one we should probably toggle back. Close all the tabs. Close burp. Yeah, close the private one too. All the tabs. Open Firefox. And it can go to its file. Can we go to our IP now? That's what I put. Let's not have any. space when I put the IP this time. So there, now we have that again. Let's try. Well, let's first just see. Yeah, so now this works. Good. Server address, printer, return local. There's a password there too. So it's stars in here. I thought they might have put the password there. Oh gosh, she wants to read this. And all the styles. Let's go with it, I guess. So let's we're gonna make a 3D web, and we're gonna take some screenshots with ShareX. So just make this a little tinier. And I would have said if there was like Roblox PC or anything. This is a lot for this tiny thing. Open menu. Close burger menu. Okay. Well, let's say that it doesn't work. But this is why it has stuff then. Let's see how tiny I can make it for those screenshots. Alright. Something like that. And it's in bright light mode. And we go to settings. And then we make a little screenshot here too. All bright lights. We don't want this to be So we have username, right? And yeah, so I pasted the password. It just got 1 star. Seven stars, just to be with the same. Okay, count. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I get it. Stars are for formatting in Obsidian. So facts, troubleshooting, void 0. So password update. Set password to password and lake update. So we have this information here, and but we can put it in because it was interesting, right? So hopefully we have a count. We can test if this worked by just hopping back to the switch screen. Did I copy it? I think so. First, let's do password. See if it worked. Nah, we have login failure. So we couldn't set that, which was good. Was it? Let's try. Return, right? So let's do the txt, so it's so obvious. And did I copy it? Yeah. So let's just have that. Well. So I'm thinking, oh, that was nice of it. Let's put some stuff in house, right? Did I have it on this one, right? So I don't have to retype the whole. No, I just kept it. Oh well. So yeah, it seemed like I mistyped it. So IP address, and let's do that, and I didn't put all the names here. I copied the line from Nmap, but I didn't actually paste it anywhere. So we have this line. Let's take this. This. And this. Where we see the name. Right? And let me put this. And then so let's grab printer and we grab return and I didn't make you one for somebody. Let's do that. So we did get some information. So main printer, return local again. So same information. And access denied. So yeah, let's add this now. I guess we can skip that, but or we keep it. I wonder why there's a 0. If it's just written together with something. There's not really anything else we got, right? I'm just messing with the notes again. Let's grab this for info. I won't burp. I guess I won't burp. So you can see what it's actually doing. If it's sending something at all when you click. I don't know the stuff in the browser. We could look That's what we can see here, but it's not large, right? It's just so other one like click function. It's just in menus. Yeah, that's not useful. It didn't work. Once more. I forgot to check one thing. What is actually on the form button? Actually nothing. But it's PHP, so I feel we don't. Script SRC. Stop execution time. JS. Nothing more after that. Yeah. I have I'm thinking of several things. Should we? I guess we should just try and start a little bit more. But I also want to fix my Proxmox server because everything is set up. I have all my latest, all my files. You know, I copied from my old one that I stopped using sometime last year. All my files. So in we can save that. In here I have like exploit tools, Python stuff, box notes. It's all like enumeration tools, exploits. All these things are not all the things, you know. Shells. It's kind of empty because it's all on my Proxmox. So I need to fix that computer so I can use it. Maybe so maybe I'll do stuff tomorrow, and maybe my kid wants me because it's actually sleeping now, which is amazing. He hasn't slept in his bed since we got home Sunday night from the country house. And he's autistic, but it's like changes are a problem, and he slept in his chair when he was just too tired, and with his head on the bed and feet on this chair too, on our chair. He's 17, so I kind of think that he should be able to just go to bed, but it's too hard apparently. So try to help him as much as I can. But it's not like I could pick him up and put him in the bed. You know, it's much cooler than me to start with. So, and he also wanted to like do stuff with me, but he was too tired to do anything. So we have checked this. It's now, so let's exit that. Yeah, but did we get anything on the SMB and WebScan? Distributed file system. Distributed file system. This is more than we usually have. This is not like what I usually see. But falls on the rows. And also their time again. Oh, well, let's put this, I guess, too in the Nmap one. And we can also compare to the last box, which is tech here. This did I do an Nmap SMB on this? I don't think so, because it. I might have. No, I didn't save it at least. I might have done it. I didn't save it. So let's see this one. So you're welcome to come with suggestions and stuff to do if you want to. But I kind of think you might want to do burp too, right? Yeah, let's burp. Let's burp a bit. So I want one of those up. Yeah, so let's open burp again, so we have it running. And let's hop straight into history. So nothing there. Then again we go proxy.
Christy says,
maybe keep responder open in the back.
Oh, that's great. That's great. I actually have it in my what to do thingies notes, but I didn't think of it. Thank you. So I didn't actually add details though, but I should follow along with my thingy, and I have a responder up here, right? So no, this is not the one I was looking for. I have one with examples. Oh, maybe this is my example. Well. I guess we just copy this one. Actually, let's copy this and put it in there. Like that. And then we...
Reply itan 0WD.
translated from Portuguese.
Portuguese. Yeah, so we're actually doing these now. So WD. DHCP.
Yay.
V road processor. So what is this? I don't know, Christy. VPAT. So it will answer for DHCP. So you think it would be doing the ACPs? Oh, let's just do it. BD. Right. Meaning I could just copy this. So H, use responder. Okay, so this is what its default suggestions.
It will open a like proxy server. Will trick.
Yeah. But for what? Let's see. So, but this is its default apparently. So let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, I forgot to say that. You should probably have that in the notes too, so when you copy it, you get pseudo in there.
Traffic might come towards.
All right. We still have impact TCP server running here. There. Not closing down the wrong one. Found this server. Okay.
In a Windows box alike ad people are lodging or searching shares etc. joined a lot of traffic. Yay, leave it open.
Yeah, well. So auth proxy is up, but we activated the VPAD proxy. And then E0, did I do the wrong one? Yeah. So good thing I read there, because
Those
it wouldn't
switches
have.
are actually modifiable from the config file.
It was because its default was that, right? So. Good thing I read. I was like, that's not the right IP address. What does it really say? Oopsie. So let's change. As I copied that into the notes, now the notes say this instead. So now it's listening for stuff, and it didn't find a DHCP server. It did my local network instead. No, it did. It's if it had been my Proxmox, it would have been my real network. Now it's VMware's real network. So let's go on and continue messing with, see if we can get Burp working. And we can see if something happens in the background. So, Foxy. Yeah, so let's actually say start responder. We can always do this. Start responder. Something. pop up. Like listen. Now I'm going back to what I had. Listen with responder. Start responder. So it's there. Listen in the background. There. Oh, I just thought of something. We could say that one on the web print panel. Here. On this thing. But I really want to have burp now, so let's burp it again. It is not installed. Ah, I have to search again just because I clicked the button. It has like several functions. If you have something installed, it will just pop up like a menu and show what's there, right? So we want to add it to Firefox. No, I just did it quickly, you know. Now I'm
Fixerbot
doing it
says,
slowly.
New follower account 8629. Less than 3.
Man, thank you for the follow. So I did it quickly. Now I'm going slowly because it didn't work as it should. We didn't get the connection to burp that I was assuming, which is it remembers though that I had this up, but it doesn't have anything saved. So I'm going to make a new proxy. And if anyone goes like, you're not doing it the way I'm doing it, tell me, right? I'm just double checking now import, export. This is the only way I know how to add this. Burp 7001 8080 and so should we add one? I've never added HTTPS 2. I think it's like default, but I don't know. I never added it. Maybe stuff change. So let's just close that tab and click this again, and now it looks like this instead. And I'm not activating it yet. I'm just going to click on like, let's do Google. Ah, okay, we approve Google, but we definitely don't want it in Swedish. Change to English, please. And it also went dark. That was nice of it. Did it like fingerprint who I was by my selection of English? I don't think so. I think there might be one person in the house who uses Swedish. So yeah, let's ignore more things. Let's just keep this, and now we're going to do Google with her, not the one that we had problems with before. Just click burp, and it should be enabled, right? And I click here. I can't see burp on top there. Test. Yeah, and it says burp now, and it says unable to connect, which is correct because we don't have the burp thing. So now we do http://burp, sweet, and it's not supposed to say bloodhound and have an empty page. And say u/ui. It says /UI on this page too when I did that. So let's duplicate this tab because I don't want to mess with it. And let's go to home. And this is 404 not found. right? But if I go to the IP address, oopsie, I don't know what I did, but I don't remember what tab I was messing with. It's HTTP IP address, and then it adds UI2. And this is not an IP address, it had Bloodhound on it. So Bloodhound has messed stuff up in my machine. Bloodhound is probably running. So
Chrissy
let's
says,
see if we can kill
Did you
it.
change the password?
Yes. Let's turn off the burp again, right? Because we still have the same problem. And let's click this, and now we can click them again. I set password here, and then I tried connecting with this username and password on SMB, and it didn't work. So password, but we can do 1, 2, 3 exclamation mark, right? And update. But also the send button did do nothing, it seems. So, but I could confirm that if I had burp working, because you never know what's in the background, right? It didn't
Or,
seem like it did anything. What I think that I think we should use this though, and I think that should send stuff. And if we just put our IP here instead, 10, 10, 15, 2, we got stuff here. Look, that's what I was thinking.
so it was username and password on the page?
So it is trying to do something. I changed the server address only. So it's tried to do it here.
Yeah, put our address and check responder.
Yeah, that's what I did. That's how we got this. Chrissy, you're behind. Didn't you see this pop up? So let's copy this. Let's actually. So I got that idea when you mentioned responder. You know that we could send stuff there. New note. Where's 2? It's in images.
Sorry, I was alt-tabbed lol. Okay, nice.
So let's see. 4.
So we have credentials.
Yeah, so we have this now. Responder. Oh,
Pull Bloodhound collection.
Yeah, but I will confirm it first. Listen B to make sure that this is a working one, because it's not. So here, yeah, let's end that tab, and this one is now responder. Let's rename it.
Add domain return to etc. hosts.
Yeah, I did. So next.
Okay, and behind Lamau.
SMB. What's the IP? We can do this first. Come on, I clicked the other screen, so I couldn't go back. So one thing at a time, you know. This should be able to see the printer, right? If there's a printer. Maybe the printer doesn't have a printer. So, and then the IP. So I am copying this bit that we got from responder over here too. Ah, I failed the copy. Copy. Sometimes when yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it is sometimes when I have the Xerox on, it's also messy, but it's mostly messy when I have the Proxmox VM program on, and that's not on. So I'm like, why? 129.176.2. I just see my keys in the light here. So log on failure. Oh gosh, I pasted wrong. Did you see what I pasted? So when I copied several times, but because I copied the password first and I didn't look what I pasted, and it failed that copy too. So, and then when I copied those three things, it also failed. So now, so we have it confirmed. So maybe we should do more here while we're here, right? So, there. God, how many keys at the same time am I trying to hold there? It's not like this one needed Control Shift. Maybe I'm not. I'm the one messing up the things with forgetting. Right, let's do a few more here. So we have a user now. I'm kind of thinking I want to add a few lines here, and then one of them you gave me, Christy, on an earlier one. So first thing to do when we have this, let's do some NXE SMB again to get some more information. And where did I have those? Just probably to go scrolling the wrong way. Web. Yeah, we looked at birth, that's why. So look, from Christy it says here. Yeah. So let's just test all the things that could possibly be useful, right? We could also brute force password here. If we have a username using SSMB, I want that in my file here too. So we're not just skipping ahead. User enumeration. We can say like user but no password, and this is 5 level ones, and we put this one there. Or we just do brute force password. Whatever. I can mess with it later. And let's select here. Or put it there. And we can run this, for example. So let's hop it over here. This is when we have one user and none usernames. And yeah, so many things we can do with that. All the things are connecting in my brain. So I wonder how long my kid will sleep when he hasn't been sleeping for a long time. So there's not a lot of users here. Is there any other users? The printer dollar is the only one. What about the DNS admins and DNS update privacy? I'm kind of thinking is printer also like a default thingy
Check if you can
to use this number?
rdp/winram/ or other shell with those creds in the BPX.
Yeah, we can do that. Let's just copy this to the box notes and then continue with the next command. So let's put that in here too. But first, just I keep scrolling up and down. Sorry. Oh, that's also too. Let's close to our action again. Here. Notes. Actually, here. So we now have a list of users containing one. Well, that's not a big AD. I wonder how this will look in Bloodhunt later. So I'm just going to do what I had first, but I'm going to add your
If we cannot, we pull Bloodhound collection to find others, but from what I see there is no users Lamau.
no, there's no users. So let's oh gosh, there I have it. This one needs to go here, and I made a hole here to paste your little yeah, RDP winner. But I want to do one thing at a time, and I was following along with this, right? So so it's like this one. Where is it? Your Spider Plus. I'm curious to run Spider Plus.
Are those ports open?
Just wait a sec. Just wait a sec. I'm just gonna run the spider. Start the spider thingy. I will do.
Yay, when you got creds you skip some of them.
Yeah, so I kind of want to fill out my list. So obviously, oh, what did I do? Oh, it's N. It's N. Right there. Yeah, yeah. Mhm. Certain modules better request for the following option: download flag false, uh, exclude filter purple. See, and overage shares. So will it grab anything from this? So I'm thinking group policy admin credentials. Can this find that? I don't know what it can find, Spider Plus. Also, I didn't do the GPP password. Where's the poll? What's it called? Poll. The policy. What's the policy one called? Gosh, I have paper notes too that I need to add to there. Passpoll. Dash passpoll. It could be nice to have too. Not that it matters in this one, you know. It's obviously not that many users and stuff. So let's do the other one. Yeah, let's do it at the same time. I'm going to copy this. And I'm going to just open a new tab. And I'm going to do the other stuff. I promise. I'm just going to do Passpal, which should be very quick, right? Because I misspelled it too. And it's very quick, and I missed the page I had. I think it's dash. Ah, I typed the dash. Well, it worked. So let's just put this in the list of SMB stuff. So this is just like examples now. And I'm sorry if it's boring for knowledge group people, but I'm very grateful for your suggestions, Christy. So I'll get there. I just want to make sure that I don't miss anything. So get password policy. And I didn't have it anywhere, so let's just copy this. And yeah, this one also uses dash. Password policy. And where was I? Just checking. This is just frozen in place, doing some spidery thingy. I don't know what it can find. Right, wrong file. Let's check here. Is there anything else? I should add that one here probably too. So I'm going to continue. Let's put this comment there too, because public notes, we need everybody to know everything, right? Oh, that's a new one. I added it yesterday, I think. Is there something else I want to add? Yes, what is a GPP password? Module, let's look at that later. Let's hop on. So, I want to do Bloodhound because it will tell us if... No, I have another tool. So let's follow along with my little list. Only I have, here, LDAP domain dump. This will give us a nice little list that will tell us if we have our... This is useful. And we're going to actually modify this because it is so much stuff here now. So password is that.
If that works, sure.
So
I have my doubts.
okay, it worked on one of the ones I did. The IP address. I'm just copying from that. Let me see, let's move it there. Yeah. There. I think one reason I sometimes mix Control Shift on the PC in Obsidian, it works, and it is paste without format, right? And also in Google Docs, it works like that. So
Syntax is okay, just against the box.
Syntax is okay. So I didn't switch to the... Oh gosh, we'll have lots of files here now. Okay, let's move. Let's start with LSLA domain star. Right, so that's the files, and now we want to move these to... I made a directory, so Baxis, HTTP, return there, and then we just cd there. So should have hop there. So now we can look at any of these, right? So I don't know what I did last time. It just says this. Let's copy this to the notes because all the steps. Are you curious now if we got some files? I'm thinking maybe we should... I clicked this thing. I didn't know how it works. We will learn. This is like, okay, I can open a folder here. I never used this blue thing. UI stuff is so hard. Let's just open folder. And it's so empty, the folder. All the things are on my Proxmox. So let's look at domain users. And now I want dark reader, but So SVC printer is remote management user, print operator, server operator, domain user. And it's the only user really, right? Just as we saw. Service account for printer. Remote management users. Yeah. Should we look at one of the others too? Users by group. Okay, so it's, yeah. So it's very, very empty. That's like proof it's a very basic one. Yeah, I don't think there's like domain computers. Oh, that's a lot of computers. What should we do? How can we look at them all? Domain computers by OS. Oh, that was useful to click. So who's using the printer? Who's using the printer? I'm supposed to paste this, right? LDAP. Domain though. So I'm gonna do Bloodhound now. But that made me kind of think that we can. I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember exactly what that group. Oh right, I want a screenshot, and I don't want a bright light screenshot. So let's fix that. We already got the one bright light screenshot. So showing a little space there to make sure people see that it is empty, right? There's nothing. And 6. And Bloodhound. So sometimes not a million things is helpful. So then this could be helpful to not to just see the users and you know. I think we're done with that. So I'm trying to click this. I'm failing to click the back. The terminal. Oh, by the way, let's check on responder is nothing new. This one is doing something that seems very reconnection attempts to server. What do you think? Should we stop this one? I'm thinking that Christy, since you were the one who told me about this one and that I should run it, I'm interested in knowing if you know what it does more in detail. Because do you think I should just abort it by now? It kind of seems to be stuck. It's attempt 1 of 5 again and again. Yeah, I'll just abort it, but please tell me what can
Which
it
one?
do when it works. Spider Plus. Spider Plus is just stuck. So I'm aborting it, but we could run it again. Threading. Yeah. So what does Spider Plus do? I can just what if we add an H
Spider
here?
Plus is doing a listing of the shared files.
Yeah, yeah. And we don't have any actual shares. Will he do it on the admin and stuff?
And if you tell him, it can download them for you.
Yeah. So let's put that in the notes too. So I just run the command. I didn't put it in there. Oh well. It's from here. And if you require creds that we did, then of course. List files on shares. Is that it? I think 10 is a better one. And then we do flash. Why is this one wanting to? Interesting. So, remote management.
List the files and the available shares, yes.
Or like Spider. Let's say can download to, right? So, let's do blood on that. Did I put the commands in here? Yeah, Bloodhound. So I guess I copy and we have to remove the data too. So was it 74? I don't know if it's running, but I think it might be, and that might be what's messing Burp up because it uses the port. And it was using the port first. So that might be what I've been doing the whole time. But shouldn't Burp say something when it starts, right? If that's the case. We'll see. We'll see. That would explain everything. But it should pop up Bloodhound then. It shouldn't be nothing. Like we got empty pages. What do I have? Alright, yeah. Yeah, now I remember. 197,001 colon 7474 Neo4j and yeah, I should have that in my thing.
FixerBot says.
I should have that in my thing.
New follower R0V3 R22. Less than 3.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So, remove all the data and through. Through 4J colon. Go to local host. I think people like that's nicer to type, right? And run. And then I'm gonna copy from my Bloodhound thing. Clearing all data. Go to. Oh look, I could have just copied what I already had in head. So before I type stuff, I should like check. Go to new project apps, and then run this over here because we have a tactic directory. So and it says that before I clicked, did it? It just says this. Well, yeah. Server connect. Okay, so it doesn't have the password and stuff. Let's actually start Bloodhound and see what happens. I just want to see if these are. This one is gone. So let's use this. Blood. The sandbox. I was going back to type sudo, and then so I thought, and I was like, yeah. So, Bloodhound will start opening. So, not that much text. It doesn't say there is no data.
Says, Kappa, translated from Icelandic.
Hi. Built it. So, let's go
Christy
to.
Says,
From the LDAP dump you should check the description field from users settings file, and or computers. Also will tell you if some users never logged might be honeypots alike, will trigger alerts when you touch them.
Able 443 says, I didn't get sleep.
Yeah, I was thinking, didn't you go to sleep?
Christy says,
Able 443, you cannot sleep.
I hope you could sleep. It's tough. So where are you in the world? Where are you? If it should be even later now. So I have about 1 a.m.
Christy fall cry.
Yeah. So database access not available. Let's place the server connect. Let's run server connect then. Let's see. So I did uninstall and reinstall, and Bloodhound just worked, but I might need to fill stuff in again. So I have one of its auto-generated ones. Oh, I'm scrolling the wrong
So, did
file.
you do return from HTB?
Yeah, we're doing it, but we're mostly building nodes. So it takes extra time here.
Christy says,
passwords.
Oh well, smiles, this box had one nice entry point.
Yeah, this is the Neo4j password. It's when you click the box for auto-generate, I think. Well, I guess we save that. And now we got the right prompt, right? So now we can paste the actual query. So I just added to my start here 80 to clear all data here. In block count it's now, but it's 1 a.m.
A print-old app connected with cached creds on the web page. Epic.
Yeah. So we have it up here.
BRB.
Yeah. Thank you, Christy, and hope you get back. So, now we should get the little ingest stuff. So we haven't actually gotten data yet. It's time to get some data. That's where I started Bloodhound, and here we did the domain dump. So what did Christy say? LDAP dump, you should check the description field from user settings file. The computer will also tell you. So this one has one user able to, so you know, it's just one. So it's not really relevant for this one. But this is a good thing to remember. I'll add something, but I can put Chris's comment for where did I do here? To do edit. Right. So you get these files from it. Do we have one up? No, I closed them all. Domain computers, domain users binary. Well, this is the only user that was not there. Good. Domain users only. This one. And we can see we only have SVC printer there. And
443 says, you can use LDAP domain dump to query the domain, and if you're lucky, sometimes you will find passwords in user descriptions. The syntax is very hard for me. Oh, it has only one user.
Yeah, only one user. So it's a very simple one, but we're using it to grab all the information and test all the tools and run all the commands. And so instead of just doing Bloodhound, we've been doing like Readbrute, Pathball, which was like empty2. Spider Plus kind of just died because it was nothing there either. So, but we're running them just to have confirm notes kind of thing. So this is not very complicated, is it? Domain. So also I did this when I ran it, so I can change it. So, yeah, that one is a link. So if we click this, we get to an example. You're right, and in the description, there could have been. Yeah. So we should add this to Christie's one. Gosh, am I in the right file? Yeah. I think I'm starting to get
Oh my bad, I was actually talking about LDAP search.
Yeah, LDAP search is more complicated. This one is basic, and it gives that kind of output. But I should probably have LDAP search. I'm just blind. I can't find what I'm looking for. So let's go here. There. But it's a good tip, you know? When we have a list of users, the LDAP information about users. Yeah, that's what she has here. Maybe I should just edit it. Check the description field from users. And computers. Check if users have logged in. Might be honeypots. So that's interesting. And let's. I have an ad to add. LDAP search. So I have notes on it, but I haven't got it in here. And I don't have a note in here. Maybe we just skipped it. I don't know. Yesterday or the day before, since I got back from vacation, we did something on that, so it should be here somewhere. And any tips are welcome, of course. We're just gonna run. I think I just copied the command. No, I copied it from here because it's actually here. So I have Bloodhound there.
I think LDAP search and LDAP domain dump gives the same outcome.
Yeah, and it all depends. I prefer command line output, really. So if you like opening a HTML file, then it's probably better, you know, to do that. But if you like command line, but also it can just like scroll and scroll with lots of data. So we're ready to ingest it, but we need to actually run it. Yeah, that's a copy fail again. Copy, paste, and nah, this is not worth it.
Yeah, for some reasons I only knew about LDAP search, but I prefer CLI scrolling.
Yeah. Yeah, let's hop to one of these because here we have the crabs. So I can just paste user there and password there. Yes, domain. So let's go to info. This is how I organize my notes. So here we have return of local is a name. I'm gonna paste it in the command line now. I can hop around in there. Return dot local and the domain service printer. printer dot return dot local printer as a domain server. I mean, it's a bit crazy, right? And it has one user. So 10 dots, just scrolling up a bit here. 129 dot 176.2. So do we have all the things now filled in? I think so. So let's see if I managed to fill out the right stuff into my host file. I failed to get until principal unknown, client not found in Kerberos database. Let's in one of the places it's actually said return local 0. Well, it also said dot, which is like with or without the same thing, but and that happened went
Blood on
worse.
Python. See all USB-C printer p password d returned out local and s less than IP greater than zip.
Yeah, see all we have you, yeah, zip. Ooh.
I'm pretty sure this is the syntax.
Yeah, so my syntax is correct. I just run it with other data, so that's not a problem. The problem is that I think I might not have filled everything in the host file. Before I had more data about the machine, like the let's show you.
It's
So,
not returned out local 0.
So the information we have is this is where it says local 0. Okay, so it's from the nmap scan. It says in 2 places, but here it says domain. So I don't have return only there. So let's compare with my examples, which is over here. Here. So I had the NetBIOS name.
Yeah, I
had
see
the
that it's normal in
NetBIOS.
nmap output.
Yeah. So do you know why it does it? Is it like skipping some space? Is it like bad at cutting out the right data? Whatever. So if it's common, it's
It's
common.
the exact reason why.
Anyway, we don't have a NetBIOS domain name, and I think this actually helped to have before. And this is compared to we have printer and we have return of local. I think that it might have said somewhere printer return local. Yeah. It is the server address that it is sent to us as default from the web page. I could have headers on these. And this is the data we got back, return, as we see printer and the password. So this is responder. So thoughts. We can open up so do you have any thoughts there? I put printer, return local. Let's remove this one then. Because I put return local too, just to make sure. And printer return local. Let's put return then too, just to try everything. Tabby when I wanted to control tab. So let's put this one back. Name or service not known. Printer return local. Can we do the IP of the printer? No, we have name server. Let's dump the name server stuff. What did I used to do that recently? I just did that. With all the tests I've been, it was bloody AD.
You did return.local 0 on DC.
Oh, right, I just changed it in one place. But I tried this before, but fingers crossed. The only change is that I added return to the name server, to the host file. But it uses this as a name server. I tried just doing uppercase.
Can you remove return \\?
Yeah. Let's just run this first. And then we do. Nice. But it didn't work. Yeah. So, exception processing net BIOS connection timed out. So we got all the data. This is just it's not, we got the data we wanted. I didn't do zip, by the way. Maybe I should do zip.
Could you type ls?
Yeah. So here's the JSONs. Let's get started. Boxes. HTTP UI. And a very empty list. Yeah. JSON files. The others are JSON. I actually tested just to have it done it, and of course it doesn't. But okay, metadata. Did I do the wrong ones? Yeah, I did the wrong ones. So now we tested it once.
That's
more.
not the JSON.
2025. Yeah, I did the wrong ones. I didn't actually read what I was doing. I was just from the top. Sorry. So minus 26 minutes this time. Last time I was minus lots. Minus lots. It took me some time to find that. So what would you start looking at if you use these? We can of course search for our user and mark it as own, as we see. Then when I did last time the from shortest path from owned. I got like so crazy much, but this one might not have so much. Yeah, domain user is a member of users. Yeah, this is not helpful. Really.
Wait.
But I'm thinking about this one here. We also have server operators. I don't know.
You already did what I was about to say.
Okay. Okay. So what can this one do actually? Let's click. Come on, click. Member of this group can access VMI resources. It can win around. Such as VS managed via the Windows Remote Management Service. This applies to VMI. So I should have these things written down somewhere, because I used to work with AD like an admin, but it was so long ago, and you don't really use these things, right? You're just the main admin and you don't. For enterprise. It's so server. Let's check this one out too, because I want to read. Members can administrate domain servers, but not domain. This is a domain server, of course. Not domain controller servers. Maybe. So it's a funny thing when it's just one. Let's click this one again and see what else we have. So we don't want to really be domain admin, I guess, but this will not give us anything, I'm quite sure. So yeah, so what I was thinking of too is sorry, I just thought, what on earth could return me in the middle of the sentence? But there could be these creds in the shares, in the main policy.
686100 says, hey.
Hi. 68,100. 68. Lots of 68s in there. Then I think 68,000. So let's continue thinking. What have we got that's new? Yeah, we can probably access it, but we want to make sure that we have all the steps both written down like for the box, but also fill up our start here tool guide of hacking AD. So
just an old nick that I don't want to change, lol.
Okay. Right.
Are you hacking on Triac?
It's a hack the box machine called return. So there might be try hacking
Able
things.
443 says, let me try to sleep again. We'll see you later.
I hope we see each other tomorrow for us both. Well, later, much later. I have 1:25 over here. I don't know what you have now, 4:30 or whatever. Must be late. Yeah. So next up,
It's 4:55.
4:55. Oh, 55. You have a half-hour diff too. Oh, 4:55. It's 5. It's morning. Go to sleep and sleep well. It's an order. And we will do your box. You don't have to. I won't do it today, okay? I won't do anything new today. I'm quite tired as it's getting late. So you don't have to worry about that. You can relax and go to sleep. So let's think about this. We have an account. First of all, in our info, yeah, return in this one. Gosh, try to middle click. We can see that SVC printer has remote management users and remote management users. And I'm gonna look at what Bloodhound said about the group. Oh gosh, I have to go back. So remote management users, they have VMI access, right? So I'm thinking we will try VMI management. Let's put that there in the notes. Has VMI. My God, yeah. Can do. It's quicker. And also remote.
Blob68CK68100 says, is this your VM machine or HTB machine?
This is my VM machine, and I installed it yesterday, so we didn't even get both working because I've never seen the problem before, but it's probably because I had Bloodhound already running on 8080, so it's messed up. And when I tried to put it on localhost 8080, I just got some Bloodhound thingy up. But I didn't get Bloodhound up, so.
Sorry, couldn't hear BC of that.
Oh, yeah. This is my VM. I installed this one yesterday because my Proxima server crashed. Hardware failure when I was on vacation. So maybe it was warm. I don't know. Maybe we had lightning. I'll have to see if I can get it running. Also, it might just be that it has old problems because I think I found it in the trash and it's been running nicely. So it might just start. If I put another graphics card in because I removed this one from it. So it's like empty.
So you are attacking your own AD, or is it hosted on HTB?
It's on HTB. So let me show you the web page. Here. With her.
Gotcha.
Before this, we used to try Acme machine to play around with different commands.
Is the AMD RX 580?
It is a that's a 970, I think. Yeah. I have 1080 in this one, and that one is one number down on both. So 970. Only the Proximate server's motherboard was told to be able to share the cards, the PCI cards, so it was useless.
Good old 1080.
Yeah, and I haven't had any need for anything better. It's if you want to have like face tracking stuff and things like that. So that's the only reason to upgrade really. I'm running here. Junite works very fine. No problems. With this old computer too. It's not new. So what was this fix? Yeah, right. I tried to let's close that. It was trying to debug Bird, but I think it must be Bloodhound. But it started with that.
It's shame new games have some new tech stuff that doesn't allow 1080 to run them beastly of hardware limitations.
Okay. Oh, 1080 already? So I saw someone limited like 500 series, or was it 700? Because my hubby has a 680, I think, and it works fine for everything but DaVinci Resolve, because they like deprecated that. That's sad. And he plays a lot of games. I don't. I prefer playing
All
with
the bits before
stuff.
RTX series are in great danger of BC of ray tracing and other stuff.
Okay, yeah. I'm assuming too that they're talking to each other, you know. But I kind of wanna continue digging in this. Let's see. Um, so we know this. Let's actually Google remote management users.
Okay. Have fun. I'm also going to THN for some learning.
Okay, good luck. Remote management users. Privacy. Let's do it separately. So, escalate privileges in Windows 3 ways. Outpost 24. So I could just try, you know, but I want to. Let's actually copy this and let's see if we can find it here, because this might be interesting, but if it's not here, then it's not even, it doesn't even have remote management. So how did I end up here? And the first place too. So let's do this instead. I'm definitely not gonna. It's time to just test, I think, because those were at least hints that it should work, right? So let's note 8. We didn't get anything from Bloodhound really. Remote access. We should have some kind of remote stuff at least. Why do I keep minimizing that? We probably just want to. We're going to add stuff here. Let's see what I can. Let's. Maybe I have stuff also in my Windows. Windows notes. Oh. So if we go back here, or our that. We have 5985. So that means, and I noticed 4701. I think it was there because I think it said something. Yeah, not found. Yeah. So this seems very likely. So even when I haven't got this linked. Let's see if we can find a link. I'm quite sure I have evil WinRM there, so we can link it instead. And come on, click it. I must click there, then I can. So yeah, and 47001. So I'm trying to think where to best put this. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. R 59, 85, 59, 86, 4701, open. So this is when we have an account. Requires, and I think this is just what this is for. Add admin or remote management. I don't think I'm wrong there. So in my notes, I prefer 10, so it's not confusing. If you have shipped it to your IP address or not. And we're going to copy this, put it just below, and I'm gonna grab the IP and stuff somewhere. Yeah, this one works. Just scrolling in the terminal, it did pop out all the thingies. There. And let's go here. And let's paste that. And then we're gonna run it. And I think this will work. Yes. So let's do a new Google and ask it what groups can use Evil Winner. Detailed guide. Windows management. Windows Remote Management Protocol, which is exactly what the group is called, Windows Remote Management Users, right? So I don't want to know how it works. I want to know what groups. Yeah, upload. We can have this up. So my main thing right now is to actually make sure my notes are good. And not this specifically, but so we're impartial. So let's start with Alice in this. And let's see if that works. Yeah, throw Windows and CD desktop, multi-sensitivity, LS, and the type user.txt. So let's grab that. Actually, let's add this to this here. And I'm gonna actually, well, it doesn't matter. But we can be more efficient. Let's remove that line, that, and that is pretty. So we have user there. And of course we should send that here. Mm. It was a bit fun, but I wouldn't say it was hard. In any way, it was extremely. Every step was tiny. Uh, so mm, username, password. That should be good enough. Let's put that under. If you're going to run this, you will read it first anyway, right? We also should have already here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I will have it later. Yeah, here I have Elder Search in the list. But I have that now, did I? And we haven't added the Bloody ID, so we did a lot of testing of Bloody ID yesterday. This start of this. Yeah, so that's where I was at too, right? I was interested in what it was in the DNS. But then I got help to get it working instead. Because I had domain. We removed domain. Let's check. What did I have in my Bloodhound here? There's actually just username, not domain. And I just copied it, and that's why I got both. So that's stupid of me. So I didn't follow my own notes. Right. I'm starting to be cold. It's cold, starting to get cold. It's just 28 degrees, so I'm turning my fans off. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then I'll be back. I might get something to eat too, because I haven't eaten since I got home. And I haven't eaten like 8 hours. And now I got home 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 1, 2. So 9 hours. I'm not hungry though, so we'll see. I got an ice cream, didn't I? You about getting another ice cream? Yeah, I just had to go. I'll be right back. Sandwiches with nothing on them. But I am starting to feel tired too. But of course we want to finish this one first before sleep time. So, well, SMB will be open. So, let's put it this one here. Change from user to username. So, Bloody Edie. Potatoes, where am I now? Windows, yeah. Like, how far do I have to scroll to get to 80? Bloody 80. And I did DNS stamp, I think it's called. Get DNS stamp. That's all. So first we build this part of it, then we build the other part of it. So I guess we make a... Yeah, I know we're on there now, but I wanna have this information too. I don't have a hurry. I don't want to hurry. I just wanna find when um um. So I think we are in the middle of doing that one too, but I don't remember because it was long ago. Before vacations. So what number are we on? 9. Yes, because I was curious on what's in the DNS server of the AD server, right? And I kind of feel DNS dump should be one of the basic steps that we do. Not AD. There's a start here. We have so many open that I can't even find anymore what I'm at. Alright. So we need to link this. Let's do that. Or maybe I should have linked to the document which mentioned this among others, but since we have you went around there. There was also her Python script. So what do I have in paste? Right. So where to put a DNS dump? We will need creds, meaning it is when we own the user. Read root, fastful, spider plus. Definitely first, and then we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 DNS stuff. And annoyingly, I do want to run it, right? So I have to UP. So the same as we had already from low and around. Let's open another screen. Paste, and then the IP address from there too. There, and then we just have return local So this should show us what's in the DNS. Well, that's nice, especially if you get problems with commands and you're like, what? What didn't I do? Why doesn't it find this? Oh, we don't have the query in there. So I forgot the query. I just grabbed the half of it, the first half. The second bit is get DNS though. So without the command, it has nothing to do. It is just quads to log in. So main line modules get LDAP self LDAP domain username. Ah. I did the same thing again. So now we have the DNS dumped. We can see all of it. Then we have another set of information to ship stuff out with. There it is. So there might be a stuff hidden in here, you know. So now I don't have to think anymore what the machine is called or whatever. I'm just gonna skim it. So what is this? Tangent time to reverse 33. Another IP in there. So we have 10, 10, 15 too, so it is not us. So that was the thing that I found most interesting. Because the rest are the IP. So what's this? Let's just see if it exists. I'm kind of thinking it probably doesn't, but let's just see if we can ping it. Also, if it's a Windows, it might not ping. But it's a quick test. So 1, 2, 3. 7 packets lost. I'm thinking the easiest way to check if there's a Windows machine there might be SMB, right? So this is not leading anywhere. I'm just playing. So right. I feel lazy. I don't think this machine exists, but that is the only username we have. And this shouldn't matter because it didn't respond. And I'm not gonna end methods. I think. Let's just do it then. I'm sure this is nothing. But why does it do this? So now it's going forever. Yeah. I'm gonna check if I entered the bloodhound data in there. I did not. So let's just put it here. And this is why I wanted to do this check, because we have errors here. Computer printer return local processing. The NetBIOS connection with the remote was turned off. Input traced by most recent call. Seems like it NMV file. So we didn't take any screenshots of blood on or anything. So let's do that. I don't know what pretty thing to take a photo of. So this one, yeah, maybe we should just take a screenshot of that. Oh gosh, that I don't want. It's annoying when it keeps pulling out. I had that problem before too. there. So this is really the only thing we used on Bloodhound. But we already had the same here. Remote management users. So this is also checking where to go first. What is the most efficient thing to find information from? I do not think it's Bloodhound because it's so much information. Even in this case, with we just have like one user in the whole domain. Yeah. So let's see. We did the DNS dump. I checked out this IP a little bit, just to see. Let's see if we got a reply to. Yeah, let's see. I think that we could probably close this one down. Yeah, so what I was entering this by mistake in here. So I should read the format of what I do and not just paste what worked in another command. I'm quite sure I pasted this in there too. So let's exit that so we don't have old ones. Oh. So nmap hasn't, nothing happened. So I'm not surprised. It will probably be there. Yeah, so let's oh gosh.
Pandatong says.
It's past your bed.
It's
Time.
Friday night, Panda. When do you usually go to bed?
Ha 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 ha.
Translated from Tagalog.
I love you.
Love you too. I think you're my most consistent viewer, Panda. You're here. You and VR. Yeah. And if I'm forgetting someone, sorry. And it is, oh gosh. Yeah. When I don't think now, I will do Alice Lane because I always do Alice Lane.
I was at the bar after work today, telling some friends about you and Johannes.
Ah, okay. So I hope you're coming to visit too. You have to come to Sweden. Right? So I don't think I want to check all of them, do I? So can we just Ls star? No. Ls 8. Hidden. Yeah.
When I come there, I need to be kidnapped by a brunette. No blondes. Thanks, tongue.
No blondes. I did it again. It's in my fingers. It's not my fault. So we have an administrator, and I'm assuming that this will not work.
Chat, leave it to me to disrupt a stream. Smile, smile.
Yeah, but I'm still doing it. So, do we have permissions to type root.txt? Then I'm disappointed. Yeah, thought so. Unauthorized. Unauthorized. So, so it what my brain says get ACL, but I don't think it's something like that. It's not that simple, is it? So let's go cheat with with Windows, PowerShell, get, iCackles. What's brain? What are you saying to me? I don't understand what you're talking about. Let's go up to Windows here. Now we're in Windows, simple Windows hacking. We're not in AD hacking anymore. We're on the box, right? On the DC. It's one machine. Unless we counted this one, right? So I don't know if you saw, but we can see root TXT here. But we can't read it. So let's have like this in there. Copy, and I'm gonna put that in remote. And there. And let's grab, gosh, I wanted the whole thing with the error message. I'm definitely getting tired, I have to admit I'm tired. So we have we have only the SVC printer, which is what we are, and administrator. Right, mine. We're gonna check our privileges. And then we have the administrator. And let's not ls that in the loggy thingy. And yeah, root, and we can see we cannot access it. So the next thing would be to okay, it's slow. Oh my hole. So I'll have to check, but let's just copy it first, because we're on. Yeah, maybe I should hop over to the other one, to Windows, because I don't want to have double, right? And this is just Windows now. We're just doing Windows hacking. So we are return SVC printer. We are in groups, server operators, print operators, node management users, which is what allows us to run Evil WinRM, though we're not an administrator. So mandatory. This is interesting. High mandatory label. I think we can use that maybe. Enable by default. Blah 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 blah. Everyone. Yeah. And Panda just chat with me, you know.
Mad Pet Pedro.
Translated from Icelandic.
Authenticated users. This organization. Yeah, so this. I have this in my normal one, right? Something about this. Machine account privilege.
You just gotta get down with the beat when she's talking.
System time privilege is nothing. Backup privilege. Backup and restore. Right, we must be able to read the files we don't have access to. So we must be able to read the file. So maybe there's several ways to get the file.
I'm gonna leave you alone. Gotta play guitar now. I'll catch you later.
Okay.
Don't get in trouble with the
Are
kids
you
staying up
streaming?
past their bedtime.
The kids are actually sleeping. My kid with a sleeping problem. He hasn't been sleeping since we got back from the country house. In his bed, he's been sleeping on the chair and like with his head
Firing
on
up
his
stream
bed
stuff.
and stuff. Yeah, a great stream. I might pop over later if I don't fall asleep the second I stop streaming. We'll see. We'll see how long the stream will be. Have a great stream, Hannah. And thanks for you popping in.
I'll sing you some Swedish crazy metal.
Do that.
Less than 3. Or Wham.
So now we're gonna check out my normal. Let's actually. Yeah, I'm so behind. I'm so behind in this file, right? There is more, but I don't care right now. I can fix it later. So we actually own the machine after what we had long ago, even though that seems like oopsie. I don't care. We happen to close stuff that we don't need anymore. Bloodhound is working again. We did Dina Stomp. Yeah, might be able to use this one too, but I know where it is if I need it. I'm going to go through all of this later. This one we need to see if it is not at all interesting at all, but not now. It kind of says to do in there. This I probably need to remember or I will never do it. To sort from Google Docs. We found 80 stuff in here. Gosh, I have sand in my hair. I had some 80 stuff in here. And this was ancient. Oh well, I'm not gonna look at it now. So, thinking Windows now. Windows. Instead of just generally, we're on a Windows machine. That's when we open Windows. It happens to be a DC, it's the main controller, but right now we just need to go from one account to the other account. And I kind of want to search for, yeah, DNS Stomp is not the right one. This one is done. Why do I have it up? Return. Remote access. That's the one we want up. So we have a high mandatory label. Do I mention that in my Windows file? No. So let's search for it here. Trustworthiness. let's see, integrity levels, high. With administrative privileges, they have the ability to interact with and modify objects at lower integrity levels. But not higher then, of course, but we already are high. So, yeah, we're not system, we're high. So, could we use this to read a file? Can we use this? I'm thinking the other one is the most interesting. So I'm gonna hop over there actually. So we have SE backup privilege. And in my Windows notes, let's search for this one. And no, it's not in there. But I have others. And I have links to files, complete list.
Comeric says, "What you were working on?"
Hi,
Smile,
welcome
smile.
in. So we're looking at learning how to hack Active Directory and Windows right now because we are on the machine trying to escalate our privileges enough to read the root flag file. And our user it had this backup privilege. So let's, if we search in this file for it, we can see required to perform backup operations. And we want to read a file, right? We should be able to read all the files, I think, with backup privileges. All read access control to a file regardless of the access control list specified for the file. Any access request other than read is still evaluated with ACL. This privilege is required by the reg save key. So how do we use it then? User right, backup files and directories. If the file is located on the removable drive and the audit removable storage is enabled, as the security name is required to have access system security. What? Yeah, so it kind of overwrites the ACL, but what can we do? We can copy files, we can't read them. We can read them, but we can't modify them, obviously. But I just want to type the file. And I tried. Let's see what actual error message we got when we tried. So if we ls here, we can see the file. If we write, this might, it might be that I need to PowerShell this. Actually, I have a little thing. I think it's this one that has PowerShell, and we can search for read. No, that wasn't a good one. Read a line. Read host, yeah. So we're at the same spot again. File. Yeah, this is not the way to go. I have permissions are connected with WinRM and want to read the file. I don't have ACL permissions too. Perfect. since you have SE backup privilege, you can bypass standard ACLs and read any file as long as you're using the correct Windows API or techniques. And this is what we want to know. What works? Use to read arbitrary file. Enable it in your session. So it is making a script, partial script. One-liner for activation, please. Also short description. Slow. Let's read what it gave us. Well, so it is using, it's just usings. It is importing a DLL, 3 DLLs. So yeah, it's not really doing. That's why it's dying on me, because it's it can't do it and make it one liner. So privileges, enable privilege. Shouldn't this be there already? This should exist, right? Enable SE backup privilege. Enable. Management privileges in file system. Scripts. Partial library. Enable privileges. This is where it stole code from earlier, right? Elevating privileges with a privilege on Windows. So when I read something like this, I want to make sure that we are not on a box. They are. So they have a SVC backup user. We don't. Who was our user? SVC printer, right? So we're not like reading resolution to something by mistake. Since you're a member of backup operations, I'm thinking there's probably Kali tools to access this in some way. So we could have asked that too. We'll see if it's managed to get anywhere. Nowhere. So let's just F5 the thing. Yeah. 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 Is there a Kali command to do this remotely? Or even using yes, from Kali you can use even together with tools like Sharp Backup. or custom partial payloads to exploit the CBK privilege remotely. Run this. Yeah. Then in the shell. Enable. So why did it give us code? Copy item. So this is what I almost tried, but I thought that it meant that it didn't exist. Why does this keep popping up? Oh well. So, let's try this. Could not be recognized because copy item path, restrict your secret, force, silent continue. Yeah, so it's option 2, use shark backup over. Download shark backup and trust to GitHub or build your own. Yeah, so we're going to check out people win around without this thing. Yeah, right. We can also read Sam. 20 DS dead. Uh, you did, as I said, I'm connected using. This is getting repetitive. Evil winner, please try special commands. Enable. Oh, I already tried to copy the whole thing. Doesn't exist. Also, this is a DC. This bypasses ACLs using backup APIs. Works perfectly on PCs. I'd prefer not downloading anything, but using what's on Kali and on DC, if possible. Use VBAdmin to trigger system state backup. VBAdmin start system backup, backup target, see users public client. Use your, let's see if this works first. Copy. So we're not in a nice graphical thing, so everything is limited, right? So start system state backup cd c colon users like no tab less. So I don't think it did anything special there. I don't think it did anything. This will use your SE backup privilege. Write a full system state backup. Download file. Backup including bypassing yes once complete. Folder resulting data. See users public. We just checked. There's no file. If it's hidden, let's try. So LSH there. Is it the same because it's an alias, right? There's no file, and let's copy it because by now it's right. It's efficient. It's not this. Let me use a VB admin command like we feel so. Coming in Winara and in PowerShell. Let's confirm and troubleshoot. VB admin get versions. Control Shift again. Control C. Yeah, nothing. So I'm gonna go grab an ice cream. Where's an ice cream, right? So if you have suggestions, please tell me. I have the fan on downstairs. So the ice cream can have no ice cream boats. It's a boat. So I'm gonna do Hectrex and permission and see what it says if there's something. So this is like cheating. So we got hacking articles. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, we just need a root follow. Maybe it's more fun to get admin. It's like not getting root on a Linux one. ACL full control PS1 or following IPsec in. So what box is this? I don't want to do the same one. Oh, it's a YouTube video, of course. Oh, what? Happened to be the one that I was watching at work. So let's check these out. Write access. Yeah, we can also write stuff, of course. You can modify services, DLS, hijack, and set debugger. A lot of options. But I'm assuming we need to trick it to do it anyway. See? Oh, wonder if this works. Hmm. I said get the cell, but I didn't trust myself to type it. Oh, it's tiny. Sorry. Permission. Okay, so the add characters are for long strings. And here's the start. So user path. Trying to reach the pipe. So yeah, let's there. I was like, what? So owner is of course administrators there. So built-in administrator and return administrator both have full control. And of course system. I almost have to check the Albert directory who has permissions. So let's cd and dot I don't remember the name. cd sv. Can I tab? No. svc. Printer. cd desktop. And then we do it again. jpclfl. Full list, I'm assuming. So built-in administrators has permissions there too, but here we have return.
Pandatong says.
Your hair highlights the mustache you don't have.
Translated from Swedish.
Cool, so you know Swedish now. Time to learn Swedish. So, yeah, I only have an ice cream mustache.
No,
The
I
only
just asked
kind.
my chat for a translation.
Okay. Ah. Oh. Hmm. I hope your stream is great. Let's go back here to Strader. CD desktop. I didn't dare to do more of them. And then we have get ACLFL. And that command we need to have in our notes in several places. So let's just make sure. Because I said I thought it was get ACL, I scrolled down and checked my my PowerShell hints here, and I didn't find get ACL, so I didn't try it. Get ACL, and then we actually have pipe, which I can't put here, so we have to do it here. Get ACL, FL. Sample. We should do PowerShell, of course. Oh, my hand is in the wrong place again. So I think I have my laptop in my fingers. I can't see any other reason that I mistype so much. Those things like control key, don't miss a control key, right? Yeah. So let's have ls here again. We have root file. We can get ACL root.txt. And is there a difference? Group, domain, users, return, administrator, allow for control. It is twice on this file. It has double. So it's both inherited and put specifically, I'm assuming. Which is a bit funny. Is that because if there's some kind of reset script that doesn't know how it works? So this is Windows, as I said. So look, I have an instruction for this. Didn't I search? So I have like a guide how to previs with exactly this thing. And I was googling for it, and I have it in my notes. It would have been funny if my notes pop up. So SAM Hive, System Hive, yeah. I even have the command for Impact SMB server in there. Ah. So it is from a track me box. I think I left these on purpose so I can see the source. THM take ownership. It's the account we grant. Yeah. Yeah, and impersonate. I was thinking of impersonate. I didn't think of backup. That's one of the ones I had. So let's do this anyway, even if I have another way. ACL permissos. ACL permissions. User full control. Container inherit. Object inherit. Known allow. So I have to copy it to be able to edit it. So let's do it in here. And let's make a little scripty script. Yeah, thingy. One liner. So where should be back. So first we just look at the permissions first at the start. Look again at the end. So I don't know whether they have a path in here, but it's a directory we're in. And here's how the path argument. Yeah, this is like ChatGPT or something. So ACL is they get the ACL, so they have a base object. As PowerShell is object oriented, what we get, you saw that we just get a tiny bit of output from this, but when we ask for more information, when we pipe it to something to show more information, when we get more information, it's because it's not a text string, it's an object. So here they get this ACL, and again we don't need the path because we are thinking the current directory right now. And then they save this in a variable that is per ACL permissions and permissions ACL, just to mix it up, right? Let's see if they use ACL somewhere. Here, add access rule. That's where it's used. This is really where we need stuff. We need the new object. There is entered into here. And this is also in there. So it might be good to actually do it in parts. It might not work to do just, maybe we need like parentheses or something. And maybe it is creating an object. It's not just text. So that it might differ if we do this. But it looked like it was just gist because it says, yeah, I want to add, this is a function, new object, system security access, file system access rule, and these are, I want another parenthesis there. We'll see if it complains. but this is like just logical. And we can skip this. And then it just sets again the path. And yeah, to be able to add, we would do get ACL dot Excel on this.
Sixerbot
So we
says,
don't need that at all.
New follower Chimerix. Less than 3.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So let's just do here get ACL here, and then we do dot add there, and we don't have that left anymore either. So we just have one command to run, and the only thing in here is the user. So the user, oopsie, it is of course our user, which is SVC bucket, right? Printer. Printer. I'm like confused now. So let's check up here. What is it called?
New follower Hello Mateys. Less than 3.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So there. So again, I'm just copying this bit here because it's longer to type. So first of all, on the desktop, we did have row.txt the last time. We could change just this file. Yeah, we could do this just this file. And then we gonna paste. And let's check it out. So the get ACL, oh, there's 2 dots. Because I printed a dot, then I pasted a dot. So get ACL, the current ACL. Yeah, now we're doing the directory. Dot add access rule, new object, system security access container file system rule set. And then we add this new rule here. Full control to SVC printer, container inherit, and object inherit, meaning we can do it on the folder. It is fine. Then we get an error. Can I set the ACL because the method needs set security descriptor? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, but it said to us first to run this. Set ACL object, get ACL, add access rule, new object system security, not implemented. Not supported exception. ACL options not supported. We're going to try and run it like command from command, right? Let's see if there's a difference. Because it might be. Sometimes stuff acts funny, and as I said, I'm just copying. Let's hope you were there. Copy this again, right? So what we need here first, let's do partial, so we see the whole thing. We need 2 variables we don't have. We just do this with variables, right? So as these were in the function, so one is off, and we set it equals somewhere, and then we have the user. And I'm like, where on earth do I have to go? So equals, and then we take the information we got here, SVC printer, and the path is C users administrator desktop, and here, and then we we copy this, and we go one line at a time. So this might have worked if we were on, I think it just requires another permission. And maybe it would even say, if we look at the startup, so then it says current permissions. So I'm pasting 2 lines at a time there, because it was just information about the current permissions. We don't have to do that even. So let's do the ACL. It is the set command that will probably fail. Oh, I did the same thing again. That's the copy problem. So again, paste. Now we create this ACL variable and just get this same information, the object into there. Then I copy the next line, and this one creates ACL premises, which is the user, which we just put in there. Full control, just some text. And then we have the opposite order of words. Premises, ACL, so, which also contains the other variable. So then we do this, and we don't, because I guess I back, copy problem again. Come to Control C sometimes. There. Now we add the access rule to it. We are not enabling it here. We're just adding it to an object. We don't need permissions for that. Now we get to the set ACL command. If this one works, then it's interesting. Let's say that it's interesting. If I don't happen to copy, not copy again. So copy, and pick it up. So I'm thinking this one will fail, but it didn't. So it is possible that the parentheses that I added. But now comes the test. If we now do get ACL, and let's paste that line. Will we have permission? So it failed, but we didn't get to know it. It didn't change anything. Yeah. So just to confirm this, we cannot type this. We're going to do Nylon. We could. So I don't see it here. Oh, it is here. And it is overwritten one of them. So we could read it now, meaning we're not done with the box. Just so you know, I just forgot. So let's see. So there are several reasons why it could be. It could be that I put parentheses around these here, and they're not supposed to be. We can test that. Otherwise, it's just, I've heard actually that PowerShell is like odd when you split things up, it works. But let's do that instead, and try to. So, so I do have a still in front of me. It's a soft pillow thing, and I forgot because I haven't been home. That's a nice thing to discover suddenly when it's getting late. It's 3. Yeah, right. Let's tab to the box and just put that in. And then let's hop back. Which tab? There. And here. And these are useless. Of course, I didn't even paste them in. I don't remember the whole name of the permission we need. Where is the file? File title. Yeah, because I want to go back here because I didn't remember. And then the one I had, the guide I missed that I didn't see. The services here. This one. So we save the registry, and I'm kind of going to add the other one too. Or if let's undo that instead. Or we can untitled. Very nice name, right? What I have is just a flag, right? So it's nothing I need. And then we can copy that. And then we copy this. Yeah, right. What I removed too was the path. I also removed the path from this. So now the only change is that it is put in the same place. Set ACL. Yeah, we might need to split it up. Let's see how much we can compact it. So let's say we need
Pandatong
the
says,
ACL.
Baby shark, do, 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 do. Baby shark,
Maybe if you don't
do,
put
do,
commas.
do, 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 do.
Baby shark.
Baby shark.
Baby shark. That was a slow one. You still in here, Panda? Aren't you streaming? Let's see now. So, assuming that the thing is that this needs to be done on an object, with an object that is created before, and with a path, right? It could also be the path. It's definitely not this, though, because the first one doesn't use that. And I'm sure it's default. Um, ACL, obj, permissions, ACL, firms, whatever. Just make it English. New ACL, of course. ACL addition, whatever. So the ACL permissions, the addition object, the additional ACL is added to the ACL and it's done. So I just changed this. Let's just copy the whole thing in and see if this works, because I've also seen that that doesn't work, right? So let's see now. So it already had permissions and we don't have any other accounts. Should we give like guest permission? We can try guest instead. Oh, I didn't change it there. Sorry. Administrator. So, user administrator now. And now we have return administrator twice. So it did change something. It added this again. We can make 10 of them. So it worked like that. Where do we go? This is the thing that I was a little interested in. What if I just cut this and put it here without no parentheses or anything? It's just a space in between. Oh, okay. So it is a space. It's just that these don't have spaces. So let's do guest just for fun. So now we're learning, and the copy failed very much. Copy. And it says guest at the top. And now we also have guest having full control there. Meaning that change worked, right? Meaning also this, there's no difference to put this in there. But we might need the add one, add bit there, separate. So what should we do now? Let's say everyone. And if this fails, I don't know why. It might be that it's supposed to be a username, but I don't think so. Control C, but let's also do that because I don't want to mess around. So now we're gonna fail. Parenthesis missing in method call. Did I mangle that then? Character 6, line 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Line character 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Is this parenthesis missing? Oh, so it can't see this one. And if I delete that and put a space there and copy it again and go back here. Oh, right, you missed that. So paste. Yeah, and it still says the same thing, confirming that it wasn't there. So this is why I tried adding a parenthesis, because I was thinking it wanted an extra pair of parentheses here, right? Around the bits of this function. So let's see if this is different. It wasn't necessary before. If this doesn't work, then I'm like, yeah, there it is. Yeah. Then we undo and we see where it stopped working. So undo, 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 undo. So there I changed to everyone to test the newest change, which was putting it inside there. So possibly we just need a second parenthesis. Yeah, I think I need that. So everyone, and let's instead now the character where it asked I wanted parentheses. Let's give it that. This is not logical in anything but PowerShell, right? So right click copy just to make sure it actually did it. And we paste this and run it, and now it worked. So double parentheses. That's why it didn't work. So now we're going to try and run this one with double parentheses and see if it works. Because maybe it just didn't know what the error was, because it's all in one long. right? So, shift, no shift, just Control C. But I'll do this just to make sure. And then paste, and we run. And we have a little error. Cannot set ACL because the method that needs to invoke set security does not exist. Yeah, so we need to make a ACL, saved ACL object to be able to run this function. It can't be done on a not saved one. Or will it work if we put a parenthesis in there? It seems like it likes parentheses, right? What? What is this? Path. Yeah, ACL object. Yeah. So I was thinking that what if we just put a parenthesis around this? Will it think that this is more of a like a already existing variable then? Or maybe just put a parenthesis around this and this. So now we have, no, that didn't work. It's frustrating when it does stuff without me asking it to. So I copied 5 times now, but you never know. So cannot bind argument to parameter ACL object because it is null. Line 1, character 20. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So ACL object is null. Okay, so let's remove the parenthesis around get ACL. There. I have another idea. I know how to do it. So this might not work, of course. But what about piping the object? We get ACL of the directory. It's the probability of get ACL not working without a path when you use it like this is also it's possible. So let's paste it again and just delete all the rest because it was easier. So what about this? Get ACL is not recognized as the name of the commandlet. Script or program. Check spelling. Thank you. That was much more helpful because let's try get ACL like this. Expression was expected after. Yeah. So That's the path because it's still there. We still have the path variable. Yeah. Let's ask ChatGPT to make one line of this. First of all, we move this up because that doesn't have anything to do with the script. It's just this is a setting of it, and then we ask ChatGPT. So I was practicing a little too long, I know, because it's late. ChatGPT and asking it, please make a one-liner of this. There, we need to put like special characters or something, you know? Here's a one-liner version. So, no, it's just semicolon. And no, I want one command, not the lines with semicolons. Yeah, parenthesis nesting. So it was space. So I tried parenthesis and I should have had the space. That's the trick. So if you change it again. So instead of parentheses here, ACL log, get ACL. Let's see now. There they use the pipe, and these are the things that yeah, this is the thing. This is why we asked it. So, will this work? So, let's hop back here, and let's do I just want to do the listing first. Listing. So we already have everyone there. We have guests there. Maybe we should clarify now. Let's do users. So this one says administrator. So let's add users. We don't have it in there already. Let's do domain admins. Domain admins. Everybody's got control in all the ways. Triple A. Yeah, it failed. Does not contain. So let's go back here and see. I did remove something, right? Did I? Seriously, did I fail my copy and that's why it failed? Yeah, I failed the copy. And I'm like, why does it fail? Of course it fails. Didn't even copy anything. Yeah, that's why I was like, why is it this user? So, set ACL, path. We can leave that. That's okay. As long as it's not repeated, and it is repeated, and that's not okay. So then we skip it. I don't know if I like this better. So if we compare here, I try to put dots, but you're able to use this one, ACL object. It is gone. So it makes a variable by putting parentheses around it. Shouldn't this work with this too? I'm not totally happy with that. Let's see if paste works. Oh, did the machine die? No, it can't. It's the bug. Yeah, this is not working. Nah, I need to sleep soon. It's almost 4. So we finished it. Let's grab the other stuff too before I stop streaming. I'm gonna do more things. This is just playing with making this better. So I'm gonna run theirs, its, I should say. So we have everyone, administrator, guest. This is the printer. And in this one we had everyone. Oh, I had to change it again. Let's do domain admins. So domain admins. The only thing that I don't like with this really is that it's Is there a way to write the path in one? Yeah, yeah, but that's I wanted to trick it. Yeah, I'm done with that. We have the all of the things to play on with if we want to. But now we're going to do the other one, the one I already had. So we're going to run ready save. Oops. So what about using an existing user? cd dot 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 dot. I don't know the name. cd dot dot cd dot dot ls cd sc printer cd desktop ls cd desktop ls. So let's put it here, and I'm gonna paste that, and we're going to do dot slash and ls. Nice, eh? So I'm actually changing these because why have a username in there if you don't have to? Just make sure you're in a writable directory. It's not like the registry has a location. So Sam, and this is on the attacker machine. We're just going to share a directory. We actually currently already are sharing something called username user, password password. I do this all the time, so I'm not gonna have to. So it happens to be right now called VPN, but let's call it my share and their name. And it's already shared, right? Did I stop it? So I think I stopped it because we were running responder and it was the part was missing. So we won't be able to run this until we. Nothing is in the directory. We want the directory first. So cd boxes, hack the box, return ls. No, I don't do LA by default. So let's share this thing in. Let's paste the thing. Docs. Return. So now better change this to SMB server because the reasons, right? And let's call this return. Whatever. It's just annoying to have to do this. I still have to update the IP anyway. So until TryHackMe's changed their, that's annoying. The copy problem again. Later. I did that right. 10, 15, 2, until the TryHackMe. I had the same one, right? So that was so nice. I didn't connect to it. You need to connect it first. So I've missed a step. So I think I might have it somewhere because I do this several times. So here's iCampus. I have it in SMB, so let's just copy it. Run server. We can even set it as a letter if we want to, or just use. This is just a one-time thing. And not use 15.2. So now we have both. Oh, right. That one's still running. Wasn't really clear that. So we'll refresh. So it's time to inpackage it. Though we need to go into the directory again. It should be return LSLA system and some, and of course root also. So but we can reverse it. Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna copy the secret stump command from localhouse. It's just there in the notes. So I didn't make any notes at all. Yeah, I know I'm tired. I'm tired by now. Let's see. Back of privilege. That's what we made the file. And 10. Oh sh. 10. 11. No, I don't really need that. We have the whole. So I'll just do that, showing it's just for fun, right? It isn't progress. Then we have way 1 and way 2. Let's finish this one first. Just the notes that we have. I mean, because it's close one. A lot. So we can do ready save this permission, which means that we can run. That's the easiest way. Let's do this as way 1. Two. Then this is 11. That's 10. So, of course, I guess we might as well. see what did I have in my list. Yeah, PSX. Right, it wants both, so we might as well grab both. Alright, I used this one. That's fine. So let's grab the first bit too. Why not use this? And we're going to have to change all the things. So I'm looking for the start of the going around because we have the MP here, here, and then we remove these. And we grab one again. Copy, paste. Let's see. I don't think it's A. Administrator. No. Status login failure.
Fixerbot says,
New follower 05M3. Less than 3.
Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. So if I'm off, it's because it's 4 a.m. Yeah, so we can use the administrator account in other ways. So what would be the best one? Yeah, I think that we would just run. Can't even win around. Let me guess, we're running. Also use hash, right? Otherwise, we'll just do something else. Hash. So, I have to type it all. I'm too tired for that. Let's actually copy what I had just before with even the right stuff. Most of it, like the IT. There. So instead of a password, we do a hash. And I cannot paste again because I just copied something else. And it doesn't want both hashes, right? Because that's just stupid. And in the other one, I could probably just have done colon, right? And it is probably need to save which administrator on the last one. Okay. Yeah. I don't think it's this one. I think it is the building. We'll see. We'll see. This is failing, right? So the sum database account, I think it was the built-in. Is that why? I'm trying to arrow up, but I'm not there. Let's try that too. So maybe there's something wrong with this. It's not like we have to do this. We already finished the box. I'm just exploring options. And we did dump Sam, so why wouldn't it work, you know? This is local hashes. So it should be the local account. Let's see if I had anything more in the notes for Windows. This is like what I had, right? This is what I had. So impact at PSX. Oh, but this is a domain server, so maybe it's messier. Yeah, I can feel like I sound like I'm tired. Let's just delete the first bit. First bit, bye-bye. And column, bye-bye. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. But it wants a column. So, yeah. If you have suggestions, please tell me. I'm just a bit tired now. So I'm going to chat with ChatGPT. Okay. So we're going to send it the in packet, and we'll send it the color in packet. The impact. Fix this. Oh. Your stickers don't work, but the PSX's failure suggests one of these. Wrong hash type. Use the NTLM hash, which is correct for hashes NTLM. Here didn't include extra spaces. Local account might not be allowed. Yeah, that might be it. Yeah, try SMB exec. Crackmap exec. It still is doing Crackmap exec even. So, that's not the right IP. That's the one I tested. Well, I have it there. 10, 129, 176, 2, Q. I didn't know it had uppercase H, but now I know. Oh, what? What? No, no, I hate when that happens. You like drag something to select it, and that happens. All the lines are just gone in there. There. So, let's see if it's correct. That's why I checked the other ones first. Local. The hash is valid for local sum, but the host is part of the domain. Return local, so the authentication value expects the domain administrator, not the local one. Your sum don't give you the local administrator, which usually can avoid the network. On the main systems, because of hash restrictions and LMQ and remotely loans for local accounts deny network logon policy for local administrator. Remote UAC or local account token filter policy limiting network authentication. So, our suggestions for Prevask. We have SE backup. Yeah, I'm a bit tired. It's getting bright outside. This is what we just did. Yeah, this is what we need to do. This is what we need to do. So, and TDS did. Yeah. So, how do I do that? C disk shadow set context partition. Yeah, right. Programs that have uses backup special stuff. That's what's so nice with this. I want to use built-in stuff. So, what about this? Is there something else I see backup in here? No, not a binary. Backward search, please. So I'm at GTFO bins a lot, but not. No, I know this exists, but I haven't used it. I so need to sleep. Here's disk shadow, by the way. So it is on there. Okay, let's just do it then. I kinda thought it wasn't there. Disk shadow set, context persistent, no rights. Add volume C. Oh yes, Marvel create. Let's run disk shadow and see what it says. If we get like something up. So yeah, it's there. Error reading from console. Pipe ended. So we're going to send it that. But I really need to sleep because I feel like I'm not awake. I'm not really tired, I'm just unfocused. Can't talk properly anymore. Yeah, non-interacting. A Robocopy in backup mode. And Robocop is integrated now, right? B. But it's a DC. NTDDS util activations faithful. Just quick quit. We tried VDadmin before, and it doesn't start. Um, can't we use Robocopy with NTDS? But that, yeah, I can't even spell Robocopy. Was it dash key? No. Yes. So why? Because it is a file name. So why would I want to copy it to this? Because it's a local file? Well, we can do that. Copy. I'm sure Robocopy can do PNC paths. But why not try? So to just a bit ago, I didn't know Robocopy was integrated now. Yeah. So we need something new. We can read files by setting permissions and stuff too. But Okay, Robocop is still running. I need to abort it. And it actually died instead of catching that. Well, Mathematica. Let's use a button instead. That's how tired I am. It always adds a new one. That's annoying. So, there's so many things we have not checked, you know? This is just one half. Oh, I didn't know I had it again. Yes, I said, yeah, so it's time. It's time to find someone. It's just Shia and me, and there's other people too, of course. Who's on? Who's on? Mm, mm, Alright, too. Panda. Mm. Yeah, it was some time since we did Shia, and I kind of tried to raid Cyber when I do Cyber. So let's do it. Let's do it. And everybody, I'm streaming tomorrow again. Definitely. And then I don't know when tomorrow will be, but let's say I sleep 7 hours or something. Yeah, so I need sleep. Uh, so if you're not following, follow. And I'm gonna update my notes online too. So yeah, we should like do that now because I'll forget because I'm so tired, right? So CD C tab CD tab get status get box. So the new return box, and we've been messing with some other stuff today. Get commits updates. What day is it now? 2025 7 6, and that looks like it's today. And just a little push. So it's updated on GitHub. Then I'll have to be how to click the level this button. And I haven't done that in months. I should do that. And stuff is not possibly perfect or whatever, but it exists. And we're going to need a little directory to put this in. That's called notes. We need this to be .06. And F7 doesn't work.
Mer06 says, totally wave.
Hi, I'm sorry, I'm so tired. I can't really talk anymore. So I'm just updating notes so it is available. And I don't remember how to start it either. Export. It's such a tiny thing. Now my notes are locked for an hour at least before I can do anything. And then I can upload it to server. FTP. So we're gonna read. The shy hat, right? But I can't spell either. Okay. The shy hat. The only one who was in his experience right now. And this thing blocks my screen. There. So, I don't know if I clicked something. Did I click this? No? Good. So, thank you very much for being here. I'm sorry if I'm rating just when someone got there. It's been 8 hours and 36 minutes, and my time is 4:30 in the morning. So it is time to sleep. And I have a kid who's sleeping, and he'll probably wake up before me. Let's see how many sleep I get. But I'll stream tomorrow. Maybe not 8.5 hours. We'll see. Thank you very much, and we'll continue playing with AD, and probably I can find something better tomorrow when I'm awake. And if anyone has tips, they're always welcome, and you can always ask questions, right? So I'm gonna click on the button, and there it goes. And it's bright outside. If I turn the lights off now, that's daylight. That's daylight. It's not my screens, it's daylight outside. Good night. I'm sending the link for the YouTube.
Because that's not what I want. I want to be able to figure this out on my own. Fixit is rating with a party of 9. Thank you very much, Fixit.